Well, good morning. It's 9:30 a.m. on Thursday morning, and you know what that means. It is time for darts and the commencement of Group C here at the Online Darts Live League, where yesterday Group A went down to the very last leg to decide whether it was Kevin Burness or Richie Burnett who qualified outright for finals night here on Saturday. Burness won that last leg decider and booked his place at finals night. He'll pick up £1,000 whatever happens. Burnett is in Group B this evening, but it's all about Group C now. 6 players battling it out for 2 spots available from this group at finals night across 2 days of play, starting with this match between Connor Scutt, a man who reached semi-finals on the Challenge Tour twice recently, and the exciting talent.
It's Chris to throw first. Game on.
From Northern Ireland, Chris Gilliland, who's certainly been pulling up a few trees in his appearances at the Online Darts Live League. Also in this group, Rob Collins, the
60.
Challenge Tour title winner, a former tour card holder in Johnny Haynes, the former UK Open semi-finalist Robert Owen, and 3-time champion of the world Martin Adams, all in action between now
45.
and around about 2 p.m. this afternoon. 15 matches to bring you, all of them the best of 7 legs. That's a race to 4, and at the end of the day's play we'll be at the halfway stage.
180.
And the league table will be taking some shape as we look to see who will join Kevin Burness
140.
at finals night and have the chance to play for that £6,000 first prize. Gilliland landing
42.
the first maximum of the day in this match, in this opening leg. At it from the off.
140.
The man who came through just last week, the final chance to reach Champions Week, Chris Gilliland, when he won that 3rd place playoff against Keelan Kay.
174.
A 180 and a 174 in this leg now from the 38-year-old from Ballyclare.
60. Chris should require 45.
Double top to take the first leg.
Game shot on the first leg. Chris Gilliland.
And it is a 14 darts holder throw for Chris Gilliland. He would have been disappointed to have not won that leg, having hit 2 big visits in it, a 180 and a 174.
Second leg, it's Connor to throw first. Game on.
You may have noticed that the Geordie twang has disappeared from the accent of the commentator. That's because
45.
I'm Chris Murphy, taking over from Paul Nicholson, who guided you through the drama of Group A in the early part of the week. I'll be here until a champion is crowned on Saturday night. Double sessions today and tomorrow.
95.
You can stay with us live here at the Online Darts YouTube channel, or you can watch on the big screen in the evening sessions, live on Sporty Stuff TV.
140. $100.
Connor Scutt, the sniper, qualified for
96.
Champions Week also as a 3rd place player. Beat Lee Cox in the 3rd place playoff in week 2.
$42. $100.
Gilliland and Scutt making their first appearances of the week. All of the champions and the best second place players are put into
Connor,
Group
you require 120.
A, which gives you an advantage. The slight exception to that rule is Chaz Barstow is in Group B this evening, the weekly champion last
44.
week.
44. Chris, you require 84.
Had to forfeit his place in Group A due to work commitments. As Gilliland here looks to break on double 11.
73. Connor, you require 76. Game shot on the
Excellent
second
finish
leg. Connor Scutt.
from the sniper. Deadly accurate with that one. 76 check out from Connor Scutt. Treble 20. Double 8. No problem at all. And it's levels, you devils.
Third leg, it's Chris to throw first.
One leg apiece. That despite a second max of the match from Gilliland.
134.
And they're joined by Johnny Haynes and Rob Collins in third place
100.
players. They'll meet next. It was Robert Owen and Martin Adams, the two that finished bottom of Group A, 5th and 6th, and have an awful lot of work to do now. Only 2 places up for grabs
100.
from Group C. Gary Stone, Richie Burnett, and Jared Cole, all in Group B
57.
this evening, joined, as I said, by Collins and Nick Fulwell. Kevin Burness, once again, has his feet up,
42.
ready for Saturday, although I'm sure there might be a few practice darts thrown by the Iron Man. He won't leave anything to chance, that's for sure.
60.
Well, this is an excellent performance so far from Chris Gilliland. And it's to be expected. We've seen him get better and better and better in appearances at the Live League.
44.
Narrowly missed out on a spot at Champions Week in Phase 3. Made it this time around after a much better finals night showing.
190.
But it's Scutt who hits the 180 in this leg. And it's the first of the 3 legs in which Gilliland hasn't produced a visit which included
100.
3 big trebles.
Connor, you require 104.
It's still on, but not anymore.
88. Chris,
So
you require 81.
to keep hold of his advantage, he's looking at the 12 segments, and now he's looking at the bull.
56.
He can't quite
Connor,
find
you
it.
require
The
60.
Ginger Ninja. And Connor Scutt will have the chance to steal a march here, but he can't get any closer without finding the red
Game
bits.
shot on the third leg. Connor Scutt.
And in it goes, and ahead he goes, and it is a breaker throw for Connor Scutt. So Gilliland making all the early running, but the sniper staying in there, and now taking the lead at 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Connor to throw first. 60.
Do get involved over the course of the day on social media.
$140.
We are available at Darts Live League on Twitter. You can contact me at
85.
Chris Murphy 180. Let us know who you think will progress from this group.
$180.
Suppose I should, at this point, as Gilliland lands his third max of the match, suppose I should stick my neck out and give you a
60.
couple of names. Well, based on what I've witnessed over the weeks here at the Online Darts Live League, I am going to plump for...
121.
I'm going to go for Gilliland and Rob Collins to progress from this group. Let us know your thoughts.
100. Chris
But I
requires
think
60.
it will be very tight. Gilliland looking to bounce back with the dozen dart leg.
Game shot on the
Excellent
fourth
stuff
leg.
from Chris Gilliland. The third 180 of the match for the Northern Irishman in that one. And a very nice clean 60 checkout to tie things up at 2 apiece and effectively regain
Fifth leg,
control
it's
of
Chris
this
to
match.
throw first. Game on.
Flying out of the blocks, isn't he? With a big scoring 3 180s, a 174 in there as well.
$100. $180.
Make it 4 maximums, and this is exceptional stuff.
140.
Gilliland.
$60.
Most 180s we've seen in a match by a single player is Niall Cullerton. He had 6.
100.
Well, that's liable to go here. That was in phase 1.
$44.
We get the full quarter of legs.
Connor,
No reason why Chris Gilliland can't at least match that.
97.
I feel sure that Scutt would have gone for the bullseye, having gone for the treble 17.
$44. Connor, you require 64.
So 64 to break straight back.
44. Chris, you require 130.
Or 130 to stay in control. Just 1 treble needed. He's been finding 3 with aplomb. And there he gets the 1. Can he get the bull?
105.
Closer than his last attempt.
Connor, you require 20.
But far away enough for Scutt to come back.
Shot on the 5th leg.
And pin that
Connor
double 10.
Scutt.
And break again and get back ahead. And despite the big scoring from Gilliland, it is Scutt who has this match in the palm of his hand.
6th leg, it's Connor to throw first. Game on. $96. $60. $134. $100. $126. $115. Connor, you require 145.
So 6 darts from here for Scutt. Sniper who's had to weather something of a storm from his opponent, but his finishing in particular has been very solid. He's hit half of his double attempts in this match. So if he finds a treble 20 with his first start when he returns, you would expect him
100
to complete.
Connor, you require 100.
This 100 combination. He doesn't. Now it's looking for a couple of doubles, and he doesn't get a dart
60
to win the leg.
Chris, you require 126.
And with it the match, and Gilliland has been getting closer to the bullseye. 2 attempts, both in the 25. He needs to find the treble 19 to get another, but he can't on this occasion.
54. Connor,
So
you
it's
require
tops
40.
to topple Chris Gilliland.
Game, shots, and the match. Connor Scutt.
And Connor Scutt does exactly that. A 4-2 success for the sniper, the 25-year-old, defying a higher average, and 4 180s plus a 174 from his opponent to take a win in the opening match of the day. 2 points go to Connor Scutt. Chris Gilliland will be back in a few games' time when he takes on Martin Adams. But coming next, Rob Collins against Johnny Haynes. Welcome back. An opening win for Connor Scutt against Chris Gilliland, who had 4 180s and a 174, but only managed to win 2 legs against a sniper in the opener. 2 points for Scutt, and now looking for their first points of Champions Week. On their first appearance this week are the other 2 players who finished third in their respective weekly rounds. Rob Collins, a former winner on the Challenge Tour, taking on Johnny Haynes, a former PDC Tour card holder and a man who reached the last 64 at the World Championships.
First leg, it's Rob to throw first. Game on.
And from Swindon, Johnny Haynes.
$140.
Up against Rob Collins, who, as I said, both these players finished third in their
81
respective weeks at the Online Darts Live League in Phase 4. Got some big news to bring you about Phase 5 later this week. Stay tuned for that.
121.
We'll be making an announcement on Saturday.
41.
And next up after this, it is the 2 players who finished 5th and 6th in Group A, Robert Owen and Martin Adams, for the second bite of the cherry. At Champions Week, decent first match.
100. Rob, you require 119.
Could see a decent start to this one. We'll probably look at the treble 10 here. No need for anything flashy.
79.
Yeah, Gilliland with the big numbers, but Connor Scutt just hung around and took his chances when they came, and a 4-2 success
78
was the
Rob,
outcome.
you require 40.
For Scutt. Double top for Collins, with Johnny Haynes
shot on the first
absolutely
leg.
nowhere in the opening leg, and the man of steel makes a stellar start and leads this match 1-0.
Second leg, it's Johnny to throw first. $43. $68. 81. $140. 36. 140.
So Collins once again down to a finish, but this time
39.
against the darts.
Rob, you require 153.
And once again, Johnny Haynes seems to be still stranded somewhere near Swindon when Collins is attempting to check out.
97. 45.
Seemingly unable to get
56.
going. Johnny Haynes and Rob Collins making him pay so far. Double top to follow a 14 darter. Double 10
36.
to follow it with a 15, but he will be back.
$100. Rob, you require 20. Game shot on the second leg. Rob Collins.
Well, not as clinical as the first leg, but Rob Collins had all the time in the world, and Johnny Haynes really needs to spark something
Third
to
leg,
get back
it's
in
Rob
this match.
to throw first.
14 darter followed by 17 darter. That amounts to an average of around 97 for Rob Collins.
$134. 140. 180.
From Johnny Haynes, much needed from the Swindon man.
97.
'Regular at the UK Open.
60. Rob, you require 124.
10 appearances there between 2006 and 2017. As Collins can't find the treble that would have given him a
84.
dart at the bullseye.
Johnny
Haynes
127.
also needing one treble for a dart at the bull. It will be treble 19. He can't find it either.
59. Rob, you require 40.
Double 5 now.
30.
There may be a slight worry for Collins that
Johnny,
his
you
doubling
require 68.
has got worse as the match has gone on. Maybe a little bit of lack of concentration or complacency.
Game shot on the
And Johnny
third
Haynes
leg.
this time
Johnny Haynes.
cleans up. First opportunity he's had, and he's taking it out. Lovely stuff from Johnny Haynes to halve the deficit and break back.
Fourth leg, it's Johnny to throw first.
68 out in 3 darts. One attempt at double, 1 hit. Collins has now missed 7 at the outer
81.
ring. We have seen
93.
Johnny Haynes produce perfection. He is a member of the PDC 9 Dart Club, having hit a perfect leg at a Players' Championship event back in
120.
2014. That should have been a perfect visit, that one. A bit of misfortune.
$41. 60. $100. $100. $180.
Well, that was a well-timed attack
140
from Rob Collins. The first maximum from him to tee up a 2-darter just when Haynes was set to level the match.
87.
Treble 17 will be the first port of call, but now he has to take a detour.
67.
Almost got there in the end with a rescue act.
Johnny, you require 86.
It's 86 for Johnny Haynes, 54 the start. He'll stay there, he'll have to, for a dart at the bull.
61. Rob, you require 20.
Can he get that doubling right this time, Rob Collins? Missed 8. That double in this match. Now 9,
15.
now 10. And if he does go
Johnny,
on to lose this match,
25.
we will know very well the reason.
Game shot on the
Johnny
fourth
Haynes
leg.
has been
Johnny Haynes.
exceptional in that department. Just one miss at the outer ring and one at the bull. And he ties up this match at 2 apiece. Rob Collins ruining missed darts at double.
Throw first.
11 of them. He's averaging 16 points more. And you can add to that
180.
than his opponent. But has had 11 darts more.
100.
At doubles, he could have won the match 4-0. $81. $100. Well, 2 maximums in the leg. But as we know, it's not about how you start, it's about how you finish. And Rob Collins, in the last couple of legs,
requires 60.
has been unable to finish. He's given himself more time again. Will that aid him? That dart didn't aid him.
Game
but finally,
Rob Collins.
he ends the rut. The run of missed doubles and gets himself back in front in this match. Double 10 to see Collins lead 3-2.
Sixth leg, it's Johnny to throw first. Game on. $83.
Very, very consistent Rob Collins has been in the scoring in this match. It's despite the 12 missed doubles that he's
78.
still got a 98.29 average. That last leg was a 12-darter for Rob Collins. Cannot argue with his scoring at all. He'd be well in 3 figures had his doubles been even twice as good than they have been.
45.
Plenty of time to put that right. Each player will play 5 matches today.
100.
The next for Collins will be against Connor Scutt.
55.
The game after next, Robert Owen and Martin Adams sandwiched in between those, and then Adams will return to face Chris Gilliland before Haynes takes on Owens.
$57. Johnny, you require 180.
I felt in the first match that Connor Scutt just hung around and got the better of Chris Gilliland, pounced when he had his chances. This is that, but on a much bigger scale, because Rob Collins has,
82.
without a doubt, been the dominant force in this match, yet Johnny Haynes is ready to level it up and force a last leg shootout.
140. Johnny, you require 36. Game shot on the 6th leg. Johnny Haynes.
And that's exactly what he does. We are going the distance. We're down to a decider here. Rob Collins will be frustrated, but it's still in his hands.
Leg. It's Rob to throw first.
He has the darts in the decider.
$60. 60.
Hasn't met Johnny Haynes before.
$60.
He's proving to be a bit of a nuisance for Rob Collins.
$100. $57.
Well, he's producing his worst leg in terms of scoring in the most important one. You can see Rob Collins despairing in the background. Where's it gone? The part of his game that he was able to rely on has completely disappeared.
60.
And he's thrown 4 visits in this match without finding a treble. In this leg, rather, without finding a treble. It seems like
60.
In this match, doesn't it? Haines down to finish first. Back he comes.
81.
But that is a darting disaster.
Johnny, you require
last dart
141.
Deviating from the 20 segment means Johnny Haynes has half a dozen from 141, but now it's his turn. Might have to look at the bullseye here.
80.
Well, he managed to squeeze one in the treble 20. Fair play to Haynes for that. Went aggressive, attacked. A bullseye 25 would have been a safe shot.
41.
Now he might start on the bullseye 25.
Johnny requires 61.
Hoping to miss the bullseye and hit the 25. That's what he does for double 18. And Johnny Haynes
and the match.
somehow
Johnny Haynes
beats Rob Collins, who was dominant in the scoring stakes, but had a disaster on the doubles in that one. And then in the very last leg, the scoring disappeared as well. He ended up with an average of more than 8 points higher than his opponent. 9 scores of more than 140, including 3 180s for Rob Collins. But the big difference there, you see the checkout rate. 20% for Collins, 50% for Haines, who hit half his doubles to win 4-3 and somehow take 2 points from his opening match. Stay with us because Martin Adams is up next against Robert Owen. Well, welcome back to the action here at the Online Darts Live League. 2 games in, with 13 still to play. And the first of those features the 3-time champion of the world. It's Wolfie Martin Adams taking on Stack Attack Robert Owen. 2 players who were in Group A and in action for the first 3 days of the week, but finished 5th and 6th in the table. So have a tough route to qualification for finals night, where they're attempting to join Kevin Burness, who won Group A outright. Robert Owen, the Welshman, former UK Open semi-finalist, up against Martin Adams, who needs little introduction to darts fans, still going strong at the age of 65.
First leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
So, having played in Group A, this is their 4th meeting in as many days here at the Online Darts Live League, and they've been pretty close encounters
81.
between the pair of them. Robert Owen winning 2 of them, 4-3 on Monday, 4-2 yesterday. Adams winning the other one, 4-3 on Tuesday.
55.
Mentioned they finished in the bottom 2 places, but it was a close group.
48.
Owen managed to win 6 matches. Adams a third of his 15 in Group A.
$190.
Didn't take long for him to hit his 20th 180 of the week.
41.
Robert Owen has already passed that particular milestone, having hit 22 across 15 matches.
96.
He also had the highest average in the group, 104.31 in one of his matches.
100. Martin, you require 170. $98.
That was against Gary Stone. It was really a disastrous second day that did the damage for Robert Owen. Didn't win a single match on Tuesday.
21. Martin, you require 72.
Adams on the offensive from the off here, looking to break the Stack Attack in the opening leg. Double 18 does it.
Leg. Martin Adams.
And the Wolf is on the prowl. 36 for 36. And it is a breaker throw.
Second leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on. $81. $45.
A snatchy one from Owen there, and the result, the visit derailed and the dart diverted.
26. $81.
Adams, of course, one of 5 men, or one of 5 9-darters hit, actually. 4 men, 2 of them
85.
from James Richardson. But Wolfie producing a perfect leg a few weeks ago. 3 of them in this phase. Adams, Burnett and Osborne.
180.
A perfect visit from Robert Owen. Well, Adams probably should have been starting on the 19s there anyway.
40.
But I'm not sure you can teach an old wolf new tricks.
$41.
Probably should be starting on the 19s here. It's almost like darting karma, isn't it?
26. Robert, you require 154.
So 154 for Owen and 2 visits at least to take it out.
98.
And it looks like an immediate break back is imminent.
30.
A lot of
Robert, you require 56.
sprayed darts from Martin Adams in this leg.
36.
Robert Owen is the beneficiary. Still has to get over the line. You don't win a leg just because your opponent is playing badly. You still have to go and hit the winning double in this game.
59. Robert, you require 20.
As Rob Collins found out in the previous match.
No score.
And another Rob.
Martin,
Maybe finding out
require
here.
154.
Well, he will get more goes, but can't be feeling confident, Robert Owen.
50.
Having missed 5.
Robert, you require 20.
Tops and 10s. Now missing 5 at double 10. And 6.
Game shot on the
Finally,
second leg.
Robert Owen finds that double, breaks back, and levels up this match at 1 leg apiece.
Third leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
No, Martin. It's Robert to throw first. I know both players have broken throw.
$100.
But Owen does have the advantage of throwing first in this match. That advantage will be afforded to Adams when they meet tomorrow. The way it works in this group
140.
is that whoever throws first on day 1 against a particular opponent will throw second against that same opponent the following day.
41. $180.
Adams back in business in leg 3.
$78. $85. $100. Martin, you require 96.
So for a third successive break on the bounce in this match, and this the best of the lot. Oh, the lesser seen double 17 now.
62.
And Adams can't find it. It's a rare trip to that target. There was probably a case for Adams just to lay up by hitting a
100.
single 2, for
Martin, you
example.
require 34.
But he carries on the attack. And now he hands a chance to Robert Owen.
18.
And it all started with the accidental dart in the double 1
Robert,
when
you
aiming
require 82.
for double 18 for an 11 darter. Owen will get a dart at tops here.
62.
Well, it would have been a steal from
Martin,
stack
you
attack.
require 16.
Adams can breathe a sigh of relief.
No score.
But he can't find the double.
Robert, you require 20.
And it's a tale of missed doubles between this pair in the early exchanges. Robert Owen, who landed this one in the last leg,
Game shot on
finds
the
it
third
again
Robert Owen.
to hold on to his throw. It's the first time either player has done that in this match, but Martin Adams will be wondering how on earth that leg got away.
Fourth leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on. $121. $58. $100. $81. $140. $43. Martin, you require 140. $70. $43. Martin, you require 70.
So 70 for Adams to level this match up.
$38.
Plenty of time on his side.
$60. Martin, you require 32. Game shot on the fourth leg. Martin Adams.
He does level things up at 2 apiece. A laboured affair, but Adams at times has shown some strength in scoring, and if he can get the doubling right, then this
Fifth
match
leg, it's
is
Robert
there for him to win.
first. Game on.
Despite the fact that Owen has the darts in 2 of the last 3 legs. Owen certainly off colour, averaging in the 60s.
134. $81. $60.
A reminder of what is still to come. This is the end of the first round of round robin matches, if you like.
55.
The 6 players all having played once at the conclusion of this one. Then Connor Scutt and Rob Collins will be back in action before Adams returns to take on Chris Gilliland.
26.
And then it will be Johnny Haynes against Owen.
$81. $100. 76. $100.
Owen making the running in this leg.
Robert, you require 81.
And despite the substandard performance from the Welshman, still favourite to win this match.
41.
Unless Martin Adams can produce...
Martin, you require 123.
A brilliant combination check out here. It can still be done. 54 for the bullseye. Can't be done any longer. So Robert Owen looking at double top.
Robert, you require 40.
For a 3-2 lead. Double 10 has had a love-hate relationship with that double in this match, but he loves it now. And Robert Owen is ahead by a leg and away by one leg from the win. He leads 3-2.
Sixth leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on.
Adams though has the darts in leg 6. $100. $33. Already a strong advantage after the scrappy visit from Robert Owen. Uncharacteristic. Think about the average he had.
66.
In Group A, I mentioned his best of the week so far, 104.31 against Gary Stone. Well, he's averaging almost 40 points less than that here.
100.
Robert Owen has gone from his A game to his Z game overnight.
85. $140.
Well, that's a bit better, but Adams will still fancy his chances from here in this leg. Needing to find a couple of trebles to leave a finish now, though.
85.
Robert Owen changed his darts recently.
58.
And one of the reasons was that he can now go above and below the marker. Just land a little flatter rather than bowing
55.
down towards the ground.
Robert, you require 170.
Well, you can get one above or alongside that. And now the ball.
145.
What a way to win that would have been.
Martin, you require 110.
Adams would have been gasping for air. Now he's grasping onto life in this match. Needs treble 19. Needs double 19.
72. Robert, you require 25.
And Robert Owen can finish the job now.
Game,
and
shot,
despite
and the match.
A bit of a dodgy display from Robert Owen. He wins it 4-2. Neither player really getting going from the beginning of today's action, but Robert Owen getting the 2 points, and that is all that he will care about. There you see, nothing really to write home about in the averages. Adams was actually 8 points better off than Robert Owen, but he goes down 4-2. The doubling, troubling for the pair of them, and they will have to improve if they're going to threaten the top 2 in Group C. Everyone's played once now. We're back with the second round of round-robin action in a couple of moments' time when Connor Scutt takes on Rob Collins. So 3 matches in, that means we have 3 winners and 3 losers so far in Group C at the Online Darts Live League. But the chance to put that right for Rob Collins, who went down 4-3 to Johnny Haynes. As for Connor Scutt, it's a chance for him to double his points tally for the morning and make a flying start in his bid for qualification for finals night on Saturday. Both players played decent stuff actually in their opening matches.
First leg, it's Connor to throw first. Game on.
It was Collins' scoring that impressed and Scutt's finishing.
$139.
So it'll be interesting to see if this match plays out in a similar fashion to Collins' game against Johnny Haynes, where his scoring was excellent, but his finishing
180.
A little bit below par, and he was punished. I mean, the scoring started well from the pair of them this time.
180.
180's exchange at the start of this contest. It's already a 4th of the morning
100.
for Rob Collins. Every player has hit at least one in their opening match.
59. $81. Connor, you require 123.
Well, the aim slightly off there for Scutt, so
45.
Collins with an opportunity to
Rob,
break
you
here.
require 140.
Can't do it in this visit, so we'll have to hope that Scutt doesn't complete the 78 combo.
40. Connor, you require 78.
And he has missed it.
Rob, you require 100.
So a chance for the man of steel to steal the leg. Has to produce a bit of a rescue act here. Can't do it. Scutt will return. The
76.
sniper looking to take aim.
Connor, you require
and fire.
20.
Double 10.
Game shot on the
And
first
in it goes.
leg. Connor Scutt.
And Connor Scutt holds onto his throw to take the early advantage in this match. He leads Rob Collins by 1 leg to 0.
Second leg, it's Rob to throw first. $134. $180. $140. $58. $100. $96. Rob, you require 127.
Well, the 127 can't be taken out. What about the 167?
Connor, you require 167.
Connor Scutt has had a 180 in this leg and is looking much sharper in his scoring in his second match.
97. Rob, you require 87.
Yeah, excellent darts. Once again, Rob Collins can't find the double, and this is a real opportunity now
Connor, you require
for Connor
70.
Scutt to land an almighty blow 12 or 20. 20 it is for double 16. Collins
Game shot
can't
on the
look,
second
and when he
leg.
does look,
Connor Scutt.
he sees that Connor Scutt has cleaned up the combination. 18, 20, 32, and doubled his lead in this match.
Third leg, it's Connor to throw first. Game on.
Decent stuff being played between the pair of them. Connor Scutt averaging
140.
more than 97 now. Rob Collins around the 94, 95 mark.
$43. $180.
It's another leg
100.
in which Scutt has fired in a maximum. That's now 3 in the match. He's down to 181 after 6.
135.
Excellent leg of darts from Scutt. Potential 11 darter on the cards here.
48. Connor, you require 46. Game shot on the third
And it
leg.
is an 11
Connor
dart
Scutt.
leg from Connor Scutt, who is firing on all cylinders in this match. Rob Collins taking an absolute pounding here.
Fourth leg, it's Rob throwing first.
3-0 to the sniper, who's averaging 107 now.
83. $86. $58. $84. $60. $135.
Well, Scutt on fire.
$140.
Collins might need to get fired up. Only something special will see him survive
80.
in this match.
Rob, you require 160.
Is this it? It's not. And this is match
60.
point now for Connor Scutt.
Connor, you require 116.
51 off.
59. Rob, you require 100.
Tops then. Tops then.
Game shot on the fourth
what a
leg.
way for Rob Collins to
Collins.
stay in this match. A lovely 100 checkout incorporating 2 double tops to survive and stay alive. But he still trails 3-1.
Fifth leg, it's Connor to throw first. Game on.
Connor Scutt in danger of posting. Just see.
57.
Six average of more than 105 in this phase.
140.
It's dropped a little bit after the last couple of visits.
$94. $60. 140.
Is there a turnaround on the cards for Collins? We have seen it on a handful of occasions where a player has won a match from 3-0 down.
97.
Rob Collins has done it himself against Andy Jenkins in phase 2. Saw it earlier this week when Martin Adams did it against Gary Stone.
Connor, you require 113.
Apologies. It happened to Robert Collins against Andy Jenkins, not in his favour. Yep. But it's unlikely to happen here now because Scutt is looking to complete the job. And he does it in style as well. 113 finish to finish the job. A wonderful display from Connor Scutt to seal a 4-1 success against Rob Collins there, and an average of 102, showing how dominant he was in that match. 3-1-8 that 113 match-sealing checkout for Connor Scutt. Really, really good value for the win, and he's doubled his points tally to 4 after 2 matches today. That sees him sitting at the top of the embryonic table. Martin Adams and Chris Gilliland are the next 2 cabs off the rank. So a couple of players who failed to win their opening matches coming next in Chris Gilliland and Martin Adams. Adams was embroiled in a bit of a battle with Robert Owen, who, despite averaging 8 points less than Adams, managed to beat him 4-2. Chris Gilliland went down by the same margin of defeat against Connor Scutt, who we've just seen average 102 in thrashing the also pointless Rob Collins 4-1. Gilliland from Northern Ireland appeared at the 2018 BDO World Championship.
First leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on.
Martin Adams has won that particular championship 3 times.
$55. $100.
Will need to raise his game here, you feel. Chris Gilliland certainly the better performer of this pair in their opening matches. Not a bad way to go about it. Morning, Martin. Did manage a couple of maximums in that opening match despite a below par
81.
display.
$96.
Well, that's a well-timed 180 from Gilliland, his 5th already of the morning,
170.
to leave himself on a finish. And he will get a go at the 140. Adams stubbornly staying on the treble 20 again, when perhaps
40.
Switching and trying to hit a couple of treble 19s would have been the sensible thing to do. Really, Gilliland is now favourite for this leg. He'll just try to tee up tops.
100.
And he does that expertly.
Martin, you require 130.
And there will be no dart at any kind of double for Martin Adams
63.
in this opening leg.
Chris, you require 40.
So this for the Ginger Ninja to bag a break at the first opportunity. Well, it's miss, miss,
20.
miss for Chris.
Martin, you require 67.
3 darts to break in leg 1.
35.
But Martin misses as well.
Chris, you require
Gilliland
20.
gets a second chance.
Game shot on the
And
first
this
leg.
time
Chris Gilliland.
he takes his chance. Chris Gilliland, a leg to the good here against Martin Adams with a break or throw to boot. He leads by a leg to 0.
Second leg, it's Chris to throw first.
Do get involved in the conversation on social media.
100.
Tweet us at Darts Live League. Let us know who you think will progress from this group and who you're looking forward to seeing in action tonight. Jared Cole, Nick Fulwell, Richie Burnett, Charles Barstow and Gary Stone. The competitors
100.
in Group B, which gets underway at 10 p.m. Big week for darts, isn't it? We've got the Champions Week here. And of course a World Series event taking place at the
100.
weekend in Copenhagen. Sure, online Darts Live League fans will be cheering on Fallon Sherrock in that one.
140.
Beaten in the final at Champions Week last time out. Not appeared in Phase 4. Obviously, Fallon would have been unable to compete in Champions
60.
Week, so little point in her taking a spot this time around.
$180.
Pinpoint accuracy from Adams there to leave himself on 81 after 9. Second 180 of the match, 4th of the morning.
140. Martin, you require 81.
Can he be a little bit more clinical in the finishing department this time around? It's only a dart at the bull.
56. Chris, you require 101.
On this occasion, the bull beats the wolf. Treble 19 or treble 15. Goes for the former and finds it. Can he find double 12?
Game shot on the second leg. Chris Gilliland.
Yes, he can. It's a wonderful 101 checkout for Chris Gilliland, who leads this match by 2 legs to 0.
Third leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on.
Is he going to condemn Martin Adams's stay at Champions Week to room 101?
100. $140.
Anything you can do, I can do better, says Gilliland, as he outscores Adams at the first turn of leg 3.
100.
Does have the second highest average of Phase 4, Chris Gilliland. That was last week when he averaged 109.31 in a match against Conan Whitehead. Certainly showing the kind of ceiling that he's got in his game. Well, perhaps we haven't seen that just yet, because he's a man who seems to improve with every appearance at the Live League.
140.
Hasn't had anything enormous so far today, but
140. Chris should require 81.
we have seen a 102 average from Connor Scutt in the previous match. Now then, 12 for the bull, or treble for double 13. It is the bull for a dozen dart leg.
Game
Oh,
shot on
it's
the third
brilliant.
leg.
Absolutely
Gilliland.
superb from Chris Gilliland, who beds the bullseye dead centre to increase his advantage in this match. 3-0.
Fourth leg, it's Chris to throw first. Game on.
Finishing has been excellent. That's a 12 darter. Following the 101 with an 81 check out. And then kicking off what he hopes will be the last leg of this match with a maximum. It is glorious from Gilliland.
60.
Doesn't back up the 180, but Adams probably needs at least a couple of trebles in this visit to keep himself in contention.
140.
Gets them. Now he has to hope that Gilliland fails to find a couple.
$81.
That really does help Martin Adams, who could still be on a finish first in leg 4 if he can find 2 more lipsticks.
60.
Well, no lipstick for Martin Adams. Can Chris Gilliland make up for the previous loose darts? 2 treble 20s to tee up tops.
140.
And that is exactly what he does, and this has been an exceptional display from Chris Gilliland. It could end up being the highest average of Champions Week so far if he takes this out straight away.
66.
It's 104.31, the best average we've seen so far this week. That came from Robert Owen against Gary Stone in Group A. Chris Gilliland looking for tops to beat it. Looking for double 10 now.
Game,
and he
shot,
finds it.
And the match.
So
Chris
whitewash
Gilliland.
Martin Adams. That will feel like a big, big moment for Chris Gilliland. Couldn't quite get the best average because a couple of those darts missed at double in the end, but 103.66 is brilliant, and he's beaten a legend there, Chris Gilliland. What a moment for him. A 4-0 success to get his first points on the board today. 2 points for him. Martin Adams still without a point and will need to raise his game a little bit more if he is to challenge for the top 2. Coming next is Johnny Haynes, who has 2 points against Robert Owen, who has none. Well, I owe an apology to Robert Owen. Said at the end of the last match that he didn't have any points, but he does, of course. He beat Martin Adams in his opener and does have a couple of points along with Johnny Haynes, who he's about to take on now, the Swindon man, age 57. It may have been a substandard affair between Robert Owen and Martin Adams in match 3, but Owen did win it by 4 legs to 2, and the Welshman is looking to double that points tally in this one. Johnny Haynes.
First leg, it's Johnny to throw first. Game on.
Has the darts. He beat Rob Collins in
60.
his opening match of the morning in a last leg decider. A little bit against the run of play, as you might say.
180.
Robert Owen knowing he needs to lift it, and that is the right way to go about it.
83.
Carry on, Robert. Okay, stop then.
140.
It's an excellent start to the match, and he's launching a assault on the Haynes throw in leg 1.
43.
No doubt the best performance of the day came from Chris Gilliland in the previous match, 103.66, the average in a 4-0 win over Martin Adams, superseding the 102 average from Connor Scutt in the previous game, in which he beat Rob
60.
Collins 4-1.
Robert, you require
We're going to keep
46.
seeing the standard rising. Robert Owen certainly staking a claim to carry on the upward curve here
Game shot on
by
the first
producing
leg. Robert Owen.
a devastating dozen dart leg in the opening leg to break the throw of Johnny Haynes and lead this match 1-0.
Second leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
A 12 darter, that's 150 average.
180.
But Johnny, 136 average, should I say. 150 average he had going into the final visit.
43.
We're back up there now after that maximum. Two in the match already, both of them to kick off legs.
95.
Can't be a nice feeling for your opponent.
$100. $28. $100. $100. $80. Robert, you require 98.
Well, choices here. Does he split or does he go for it? I think he'll split. He does split.
66. $42. Robert, you require 32.
Edging closer,
14.
but he's found the wrong bed.
Johnny, you require 136.
Can Haynes pick his pocket?
$82. Robert, you require 18.
But he couldn't. That's a mile off from Robert Owen,
Game
who
shot on the
started
second
this
leg.
match
Robert Owen.
in the strongest possible way, but it went a little bit wayward from Robert Owen towards the end of that leg. Doesn't matter though, he leads 2-0.
Third leg, it's Johnny to throw first. $45.
Well, today's referee and caller is Charlie Corstefine, presiding over the action on Champions Week, as finally Robert Owen fails to find a maximum with his opening visit in a leg.
81. $64. $100.
Been a couple of quick matches.
58.
With just 5 and then 4 legs played. If this one goes the same way, Connor Scutt against Martin Adams will begin at its scheduled time of 11:15 rather. So if we are off air for a short while, just make yourself another coffee.
180. Johnny,
make me one while you're at it. 2 sugars, please. As Robert Owen finds a sweet
65.
spot 3 times.
Robert, you require 78.
To amass his 3rd maxi of the match. Clear bed,
38.
but couldn't find it.
Johnny, you require 65.
Well, that's a 4, so it's got to be 11 for the bullseye here. Can try for the treble. Didn't even consider it.
28.
Doesn't get near the bull, so a chance
Robert,
for
you require
Robert
40.
Owen to disappear into the distance.
Game shot on the
And
third
he does
leg.
that by
Robert
finding
Owen.
double top. It's a walk in the park really so far for Robert Owen. Untroubled by Johnny Haynes in this match. And Stack Attack leads by 3 legs to 0.
4th leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
And he does have the darts.
$100.
In the 4th and what he hopes will be the final leg.
140. $140. 60. $140. 60. Robert, you require 121.
But it may well be the final leg. 100 followed by 140 and then another. And now the bull to win it in style.
89.
Didn't bother with that. He'll be happy enough with a 13 darter. He'll be delighted with his performance in this one.
60.
He's raised his game
Robert, you require 32.
by some 30 points in the average from that win against Martin Adams in the opener.
24.
Well, Adams was whitewashed in his next match when he ran into the deadly Chris Gilliland. Is Robert Owen about to complete the second whitewash win on the spin?
87.
Double 4
Robert, you require 8.
for 4-0.
No score.
Just can't get over the line.
Johnny, you require 94.
Squandered a handful of match darts here. That leaves 44. There is a chance for Haines to stay alive.
54. Robert, you require 8.
6 smash darts already missed by Robert Owen.
Game,
but he will not add
and the match. Robert
to
Owen.
that roll of dishonour and takes a very honourable win against Johnny Haynes. 4-0 in the end. The average was around 90 for Robert Owen, dropping substantially because of those 6 missed match darts. He doubles up his points tally. 2 wins from 2 for Robert Owen, who hit 3 1Hs in that match and had a brilliant 12 dart leg to start it. Johnny Haynes stays on 2 points, having failed to get a leg on the board in that one. Only 2 darts at double, and one of those was at the bullseye. It's been a couple of quick games, 4-0 back-to-back for Gilliland and Owen, so we will have around about a 10-minute break before we return with Connor Scutt against Martin Adams. Stay with us. thanks for staying with us here on Champions Week at the Online Darts Live League. A little 10-minute break there because we had 3 really quick-fire matches, 4-0 wins for both Chris Gilliland and Robert Owen. That after Connor Scutt had beaten Rob Collins 4-1. Adams on the wrong end of that 4-0 defeat at the hands of Gilliland. So Martin Adams now in real need of picking up some points after losing his first 2 matches, but he's up against the 25-year-old Connor Scutt, who has been very impressive so far today in seeing off Chris Gilliland 4-2 in his opener, and then averaging 102 in that win against Rob Collins. Martin Adams, the legendary 3-time champion of the world, going down 4-2 to Robert Owen.
It's Connor to throw first. Game on.
And 4-0, as I mentioned, to Gilliland. Connor Scutt has the darts and the momentum. But interestingly, I was just speaking to Robert Owen
100.
during the break, and he said that he kind of freezes when he plays Martin Adams. Sees him as a legend of the game, and rightly so. I just wonder if a young lad like Connor Scutt might just show
121.
Adams a level of respect that affects his own performance. We will see. You may recognise the darts used by Connor Scutt. They are the now old Simon Whitlock darts. The wizard has changed his wands. Martin Adams conjures up the first maximum of this match. That's his 5th of the morning.
100. Connor, you require 167.
So 167.
60. Martin, you require 140.
Only 60 taken off, but Adams can't complete the 140 combination.
81.
Last start
Connor,
just offers a little bit more
107.
encouragement to Connor Scutt. Adams will be getting just 2 darts at double if he returns rather than 3.
67.
And he will return.
Martin, you require 59.
Looking for the same target.
Game shot on the first leg.
That Scutt
Martin
couldn't
Adams.
find, and Adams gets a leg up against Connor Scutt, showing him that experience can beat youth. Martin Adams breaks in
Second
leg 1.
It's Martin to throw first. Game on. $140. 125. 45. 140.
Everybody has now played twice in Group
85.
C, and Connor Scutt and Robert Owen have 2 wins to their name. Johnny Haynes and Chris Gilliland have 1, and Martin Adams and Rob Collins are still stuck
134.
on zilch. $
60. Connor, you require 102.
Well, again there, Adams' determination to stay on the 20s has cost him leaving a finish.
62.
There are ways to do so from 2-3-1, utilising the bullseye 25 section. Bull and double bull
60.
as they call it on the continent.
Connor, you require 40.
Double top, as we call that one.
20.
It doesn't matter what we call
Martin,
it, it's not in.
111.
And now the 1-1-1 could make it 2-0. Treble 17.
$51. Connor, you require 20.
So double 10. Edging closer, looks
Game shot
like a
on the
good
second
guide,
leg.
and he made use
Connor
of it.
Scutt.
Connor Scutt cancels out that early breaker throw against Martin Adams and ties up this match at 1 leg apiece.
Third leg, it's Connor to throw first. Game on.
Well, the break isn't really a break if you don't hold your throw in the following leg, and Adams has surrendered the advantage that he
42.
availed himself.
$140. $180.
Connor Scutt's certainly getting going now. Sort of a top of the bottom clash. It is early stages in Group C. It will all change several times between now and the end
60.
of tomorrow's session. We're approaching the halfway point in today's.
180.
This is excellent stuff from Scutt. Back-to-back maximums. From the Surrey man.
100. Connor, you require 99.
Well, 99 now.
Game
Made to
shot
look
on the
easy.
third leg. Connor Scutt.
By Connor Scutt. Knew that Adams wasn't on a finish, which enabled him to employ the route he was most comfortable with, and he pulled it off
Fourth
superbly.
leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on.
Really has ramped it up in the last couple of
100.
legs. Has appeared at the PDC Pro
100.
Tour once and had a good run as well. Won his first match. That in itself is a good run for somebody on debut.
140.
Seeing off a legend in that one, Robert Thornton, fellow Live League participant, before losing out
81.
to another former world champion in Glen Durrant.
$100.
Well, as I said, we have seen him reach the semi-finals on the Challenge Tour on a couple of occasions recently. In fact,
137.
just a couple of weeks ago, lost out to Robert Rickwood
Martin, you require 161.
after beating Aaron Monk in the quarters of the last one in Milton Keynes. Before that, losing out to Danny Lauby,
80.
having seen off David Pallett in the quarterfinals on that occasion.
140. Martin, you require 81.
$12 all the treble for Adams as he looks to level up. On the bull.
Game
In
shot
the
on
bull
fourth
by
leg.
Martin Adams,
Martin
and he
Adams.
ties up this match at 2 apiece. A brilliant bullseye finish from Wolfie to level things up.
Fifth leg, it's Connor to throw first. Game on.
15 darter completed with that 81 finish.
58. $85. 180.
Great darts from Scutt, his third maxi of the game. Had plenty of maximums already today. 4 in this match.
$96.
22 in the 6 matches before it. In fact, Johnny Haynes, in that 4-0 defeat against Robert Owen, that was the first time that a player hadn't hit a maximum
55
in any game
Connor,
so far today.
167. $131.
Perfect setup, perfect response to losing that previous leg from Connor Scutt.
140.
Who's averaging
Connor, you require 36.
more than 105
Main
here.
shot on the fifth leg.
And a 13
Connor
darter
Scutt.
will help him stay in that kind of range. Brilliant, brilliant stuff from Connor Scutt, who lands double 18 to lead by a leg and is 1 leg away from the win.
Sixth leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on.
105.3 the average for Scutt. The highest that we've ever seen from him in any game of darts is 107.23. So threatening to post a personal
80.
best in this match.
$91. $60. $60.
Adam's not happy with the release there.
43.
Just had to wait a little bit. Nothing untoward there from Connor Scutt. He was just trying to catch a falling flight.
43.
Just dislodged itself with the dart as he retrieved them. You see him in the background there, just employing a bit of a practice swing after a lackluster visit of his own.
$60.
Adams is in a decent position in this leg and he doesn't want to let it
41.
get away, but the 41 means he's not on a finish. And Connor Scutt with just one treble in this turn will be.
60.
Hasn't found it, however, so we could be looking at a last leg shootout in this one. For the first time since match 2, when Haines beat Collins. It's been pretty
100.
straightforward stuff since then. Owen 4, Adams 2, Scutt 4, Collins 1, Gilliland 4, Adams 0, and Owen 4-0 up A 4-0 win,
60.
rather, against Haynes.
Martin requires 77.
This one, though, looking like going the distance.
$17.
Oh, bizarre.
Connor, you require 127.
Last start from Martin Adams, lobbed in frustration. Missing the target completely.
80.
Should have been coming back with 3 darts
Martin,
at double.
You require 60.
And this dart could actually hamper his chances. It's not too bad, that one. Far enough away from double top. And that looks like a good guide. Adams could get out of jail here.
20.
And he hasn't. And his sentence could
Connor,
be
you require 47.
a longer stay at the bottom of the table.
31.
What a reprieve
Martin, you require 40.
for Martin Adams, who must take it. Must take this opportunity. Double 10. Double 5 now.
Game shot on
And
the
he
C
gets
flag.
there.
Martin Adams.
And is that the turning point for him in Group C? Can he go on and win this match and pick up his first points? And in doing so, just keep Connor Scutt in his sights.
7th and final leg. It's Connor to throw first. Game on. $96.
Adams, remember, winless so far. Connor Scutt tasting victory in both of his first 2 matches in Group C.
85. $58. $40. $60. $95. $100. $100. $98. $140. Connor, you require 89.
So for the win, hits the ball.
64.
Martin Adams now has the chance to get
Martin,
his first
you
win.
require 41.
Big moment for Wolfie, who's huffed and puffed so far this morning.
Game, shots,
But
and the
finally,
match. Martin Adams.
Wolfie wins. He gets victory against a previously unbeaten Connor Scutt, who averaged 7 points more than Martin in that one and hit 3 180s. But a last leg shootout went the way of Martin Adams, who took out 81 in the match, bettered by the 99 of Connor Scutt. But it was Adams who bettered the sniper in the end. He picks up his first points of Group C, and that makes it all very tightly bunched, because in doing that, he's kept Connor Scutt within his sights. Rob Collins is looking to do the same as Martin in the next match, as he looks to get his first win of the day when he meets Chris Gilliland. we pass the halfway stage then for today's action at the Online Darts Live League. I'm Chris Murphy talking you through it, and we've just seen Martin Adams win for the first time today, beating the previously undefeated Connor Scutt. Rob Collins in the same position as Adams was going into that match, as the man of steel looks to do the same thing against Robert Owen. Sorry, I said Chris Gilliland, didn't I? But it's Rob Owen that he's facing, another player who's won both of his games so far.
First leg, it's Rob Collins to throw first. Game on.
So it's a top against bottom clash, but Owen will throw second in it, and the advantage is with Rob Collins from
60.
the off. Owen was poor in his first match against Martin Adams, but managed to win it anyway. He was excellent in his second as he whitewashed Johnny Haynes.
83.
Which way will this one go? $100. $100. $41. $100. $97. $180. The first 180 in the first leg, produced by Robert Owen, who's racked up 4 already before this.
81. Robert, you require 38.
As has Rob Collins. 6 for double 16. Just in the 6.
6.
But not in the double 16. So an
Rob, you
outside
require
opportunity for
122.
Collins to hang on to his throw. Needs a treble. Gets a treble. Needs the ball.
88.
Does not get that.
Robert, you require 32.
Double 16 again for Owen. This has been the downfall of him
24.
today. Too many darts missed at double.
Rob, you
Collins has a choice
34.
to make: splits or hits. Well, now he might be wise splitting. Yeah, I just thought that was a bit of a blocker.
18.
The first dart
Robert, you require 8.
would have been a bold thing to do, to split with dart 2, but sometimes you have to manage a situation that is put in front of you.
6.
If Robert Owen could manage to hit a
Rob,
double,
you require 16.
he'd be
Game
out of
shot
sight
on the
today.
first leg. Rob Collins.
Rob Collins has a little chuckle because he's been on the wrong end of that earlier. The scoring sublime from him in that opening match, but the doubling deserting him, and now it's the other way around.
Second leg, it's Robert Owen to throw first.
Collins, the beneficiary of
180.
8 missed starts at double from the Welshman in the opening leg, and just to compound the misery, he then kicks off the next leg by
83.
hitting the treble 20 with each of his first 3 darts. Madness. Second 180
60.
of the game for Owen.
$140. $100. $180.
First of the game for Collins and a
Robert, you
fifth
require 161.
of the morning.
$65. Rob, you require 98.
Treble 18. Wrong side of the wire. 66 remaining.
82.
Excellent dart.
Robert, you require 96.
Could be a couple of doubles here. Yep, double 18 for double top.
76.
Well, that would have been incredible, wouldn't it? Having
Rob,
missed
you require 16.
8 darts at double in the first leg to have then hit 2 to win a leg. But in the end, the only double he has hit isn't one to win the leg.
8.
9 missed now
Robert,
to do
you
that.
require 20.
Can he put an end to this troubling trend?
Game
He
shot on
can,
the second
eventually.
leg. Robert Owen.
A shake of the head from Robert Owen. The doubles have been disastrous for him so far in this match. But he does manage to find one to tie things up at one
Third
apiece.
leg, it's Rob Collins to throw first. $58. $180.
Well, not for the first time today. In fact, I think it's the fourth time today that Robert Owen has
123.
started a leg with a maximum. It's taking him as many darts to get down to doubles as he's missing at them.
60.
And I know it's troubling him because he mentioned it himself. When I bumped into him
100.
in the break between matches after he'd beaten Johnny Haynes 4-0, Owen said if he could hit a double, he'd have won that match 8-0.
100.
This would be a timely time to land a second max. And he's hunting it down.
140. Robert, you require 161. $137. Rob, you require 80.
Great darts. Double 10.
Game shot on the
Excellent finish.
third leg.
That's how it's
Rob
done.
Collins.
And the man of steel tightens his grip on this contest. A 2-1 lead for Rob Collins.
Fourth leg, it's Robert Owen to throw first.
After that clinical kill of 80.
140. $82. $78. $24. $140. $60. Robert, you require 143.
Threatening to take out a big combo there, Robert
107.
Owen, but he needs all the time in the world on doubles, doesn't he? The way it's been going for him. You actually feel like a double at the end of the combination might favour
36.
Robert Owen. Doesn't want to
Robert,
think
you
about
require
this.
36.
Just banish the previous misses to the back of
Game
your
shot on the
mind, and
fourth
that will
leg.
do the job.
Robert Owen.
Just the tonic for Robert Owen, who finally finds a double at the first attempt, and in doing so ties up this match at 2 legs each.
Fifth leg, it's Rob Collins to throw first.
Lovely 14 darter for the Welshman.
134.
Collins, remember, still looking for his first points of the day. Does have the advantage of having the throw in 2 of the last 3 legs, should we go the distance.
100. $60. 45. 120. 140.
Collins still in command of the leg, despite the ton 40 from Robert Owen. The 45 in the previous visit doing the damage for him.
171.
And that's an absolutely sublime setup shot from Rob Collins. A 171 to leave double 8. 13 darter in prospect. We are closing in on a grandstand finish to this contest.
16. Game shot on the
And
fifth
that
leg.
is
Rob Collins.
an excellent leg of darts from Rob Collins. Brilliantly set up and then taken out in 1 dart to lead by a leg. And he's 1 away from the win.
Sixth leg, it's Robert Owen to throw first. $100. 57. 100. 81.
Well, it's already looking likely that we will get a last leg decider for the second match on the spin. It would only be the 3rd time today in 8 matches.
49. 59. 100. 80.
And Robert Owen
Robert, you
has
require 152.
half a dozen darts to ensure we do go the distance.
100. 100. Robert, you require 52.
Has that 1 dart finish on double 18 in the previous
Game
leg
shot on
put
the 6th
his
leg.
double
Robert
troubles
Owen.
to bed? It looks like it might have. Owen once again needing only 1 dart to hit the double, and he ties up this match at 3 apiece. It all comes down to this leg.
Final leg, it's Rob Collins to throw first.
Rob Collins has the darts and he finds the treble 20.
100.
Well, that is a bad 100 for Collins, having hit the target with dart 1.
180.
It's the 5th time already today that Owen has opened a leg with a maximum. To do it in a last leg decider
140.
against a throw is really something special. Good dart for him, that. He'll be trying to climb into that
60.
treble 20 bed, but they remain on the bottom bunk.
$60.
So some encouragement offered to Owen here. Only 60 in response to the trebleless turn from Stack Attack.
140.
And it's an animated Rob Collins that sees Owen firing 2 big trebles to leave a really makeable outshot.
41.
He is on a finish himself, but
Robert, you require 121.
you can see the frustration there of Rob Collins, who may go down 4-3 for the 2nd time today here.
79.
And may
Rob,
remain
you require 160.
stuck to the bottom of the table unless he can complete the 160, which he no longer can.
60.
So 2, 10,
Robert,
6.
you require 42.
Whatever you fancy, Robert. Chooses a 2 for tops. And now double 10 to complete a last leg break
22.
that could have broken Rob Collins in more ways
Rob,
than
you
one.
require 100.
The Man of Steel does get his chance. A mismatched dart from his opponent. Decided
60.
to go for the treble rather than 2 doubles.
Robert, you require 20.
Didn't get a match dart himself. And surely now Owen can complete the victory.
15.
Well, he can't believe it.
Rob,
4
you require
darts for the match
40.
had gone begging, and then after he seemed to have put right
Game, shot,
those
and the
darting
match. Rob
demons
Collins.
on the double. In truth, Rob Collins probably deserves to have some points on the board today, and he's got them there despite averaging 9 points less than his opponent in that one. Owen hit 4 180s and 4 ton 40s, but goes down 4-3 after missing 4 match darts. He stays on 4 points, and Rob Collins picks up his first couple of the morning. After the next match, everybody will have played 3 times, and the league table will really be taking shape. That match is Chris Gilliland against Johnny Haynes, and it's coming right up. The action coming thick and fast here at the Online Darts Live League, where it is Champions Week, and we are well now into the meat of Group C. After this, everybody would have played 3 times. This is a state of play currently. Robert Owen, Connor Scutt, both on 4 points. One of this pair will join them and leave the other 3 players in the field on 2. Will it be Johnny Haynes looking to double his tally in this one, or can Chris Gilliland continue his
First
impressive
leg,
form
it's Chris
today?
to throw first. Game on.
Went down to Connor Scutt in his opener 4-2, but did put in a decent display in that one. Then an excellent display in seeing off Martin Adams 4-0. Haines was also on the wrong end of a
36.
morning bagel when he was beaten 4-0 by Robert Owen, who we've just seen miss the opportunity to move clear at the top of the table, missing 4 match darts in a last leg decider
100.
against Rob Collins, who made sure that everybody now has points on the board in Group C. I'm Chris Murphy. I'll be with you for the rest of the week, talking you through the action.
140.
A champion will be crowned on Saturday night and will pocket a rather tasty cheque for £6,000. Not a bad week's work if you can get it. But only 2 places up for grabs from this group, remember. A group containing
100.
the 2 players that finished in the 5th and 6th spots in Group A earlier in the week, and the 4 third-place playoff winners
100.
from their respective weeks in this phase. And big news to come about Phase 5. Just to tease you, we'll reveal all on
75.
Saturday at the Darts Live League Twitter page. Do get following to keep up to date with all the scores, all the stats, and all the news and updates. Get involved as well. Let us know who you think will progress. Who do you want to see in action in Phase 5? You can let me know as well at Chris Murphy 180 on Twitter.
Johnny require 124.
124 then the target here for Johnny Haynes. It's one of those double chance shots, but he hasn't taken either opportunity
98.
to find a treble. Does with the last start.
111.
Leaves him 26.
$91.
That left tops for Gilliland.
Johnny required 26.
Went for treble 20 from 86. But
Johnny
doesn't matter, they're all the same size, aren't they, Johnny? And Haynes is ahead in this match. That double 13 sees him take the first leg against
Second
the throw.
It's Johnny to throw first. $45.
So still 6 matches to come in this daytime session as we move towards midday here at the Online Darts Live League.
100.
Starting with Martin Adams taking on Rob Collins before Haines returns to meet Connor Scutt. And Gilliland then goes head-to-head with Robert Owen before the
100.
final round of matches for the day. Haines v Adams, Gilliland v Collins, and Connor Scutt against Robert Owen, round about 25-2 to complete
100.
the daytime session. We will then return this evening for the start of Group B, featuring second place players from
60.
Their respective weeks and the players who finished 2nd, 3rd and 4th in Group A. They were Gary Stone, Richie Burnett and Jared Cole. Nick Fulwell
58.
and Chaz Barstow joining the action. Actually, should just make a slight correction there. Barstow should have been in Group A, but due to work commitments, he actually opted to miss out on that extra opportunity and was therefore placed in Group B. So that starts at 10 PM tonight, live here on the Online Darts YouTube channel and on your telly box on Sporty Stuff TV.
140.
Well, here Johnny Haynes has
160.
first maximum of the match has set up a finishing chance.
80.
And he gave himself a dart at the double,
Chris require 103.
just as Gilliland did with the 111 combination in the previous leg, and he's going to do the same on the 103 combo.
85.
But he's missed that target.
Johnny required 36. Game shot on the second leg. Johnny Haynes.
And Johnny Haynes takes full advantage and doubles his lead in this match. A Swindon man. Halfway to victory against Chris Gilliland.
Third leg, it's Chris to throw first. 97. $30. $58. $140. $45.
Well, based on what we've witnessed so far, I think this result, if it does carry on going the way of Haynes, is something of a turn up for the Bucks. Average of 80.4 in his opening match and then 73.55 in his second, in comparison to 92.68 and 103.66 from his opponent. But you don't get prizes for what you did in your last match.
100.
It's all about the game in front of you.
$97. Johnny, you require 95.
The Dolly Parton shot now. And the 95 does work out very well for Johnny Haynes. A brilliant combination check out, 25-20, and he finds the bullseye to extend his lead to 3 legs.
Fourth leg, it's Johnny to throw first. $140. $180.
Where has this been? Wonders Chris Gilliland. Is there time for him to find a way back into this match?
140.
Needs a 140, really. Or a 134.
96.
96, probably not enough. Haynes holding on to the advantage by virtue of 2 140s himself at the start of this leg.
60.
But only 60 there offers some encouragement. Cause for optimism for Chris Gilliland here. Has to be sensible with his own darts, but the treble 20 takes the pressure away. Might look at the bull here, though.
130.
Excellently done.
Johnny require 161.
And now he wants that shot that we just saw Haynes take out. Will he go the same route?
137. Chris require 95.
He attempted it. Now he wants 87. Treble 17 for double 18. It's on.
77.
He can't complete the combination.
Johnny require 24.
So having won 4-0 earlier today,
Game,
Chris Gilliland is on the wrong end
Johnny Haynes
of a whitewash defeat as Haynes completes a 4-0 victory, bouncing back from losing 4-0 in his last match. A much improved performance from Haynes, an average of 97 for him in there, a 180 apiece in it, and that 95 checkout, the highlight for Haynes in that one. He picks up a couple more points and moves on to 4, joint top of the league table after everybody has played 3 games. We get into the next round of matches then, with Martin Adams taking on Rob Collins in a couple of moments' time. Well, the action continues in what is proving to be a very hard-fought Group C, and it's Martin Adams, the legendary three-time world champion, against a man who's won an event on the Challenge Tour in the last couple of years, Rob Collins. Could be a tasty tungsten tussle, this one. Adams and Collins at the foot of the table on 2 points, but a win here would put them level with top place Robert Owen on 4. Will it be Adams who takes the initiative, or can Collins claim a couple more points, having just survived match darts against
First
Robert
leg,
Owen?
it's Martin to throw first. Game on.
To win his first match of the day a couple of games ago. A 4-3 win for him against Owen. A 4-3 win for Adams against Connor Scutt, having both lost their first 2 matches. Oh, what a start from Martin Adams. Seen a player averaging 180 after a visit in this match. We've now seeing a player averaging
60.
3. Well, that average is absolutely rocketed by that visit of 43 from Martin Adams.
81.
Stuck some 20 points on it.
$60. 123. 121. 86. 83. Rob, you require 151.
And after that slow start from Adams, Collins has earned 2 visits to clean up 151.
91.
Made it more likely by virtue of that final dart finding the treble 17.
$44. Rob, you require 60.
Wow, missing completely the target with his first dart.
40.
Not sure the
Martin,
cause of that for Collins.
147.
But a 147 in front of Martin Adams to hold his throw, and in truth it would have felt like a break, wouldn't it? Has been severely snookered in this leg. Collins snookered himself by the
40.
placement of the 2 darts
Rob,
in
you
the previous visit,
20.
but he has 3 at a clear bed now. And that should be a help, not a hindrance. Well, now it's double 5.
10.
And he's not found that either.
Martin, you require 107.
So Martin Adams could bag himself one of the most unlikely holds of throw ever witnessed at the Live League. Double 16 to do it.
91. Rob, you require 10. Game shot on the first leg. Rob Collins.
Did not bite when he needed to, and Rob Collins eventually clung onto the leg. However many darts it took to get there, it is a break of throw. Advantage.
Second leg, it's Rob to
Collins.
throw first. Game on.
22 darts, to be exact, was how many it took Rob Collins to break the Adams throw there.
83. 43.
It's another sloppy start from Martin Adams. Been a strange old day for him.
55.
Went down 4-2 in his opener to Robert Owen, despite Owen averaging just 70 in that match, 8 points less than Adams. And then he was hammered 4-0 by Chris Gilliland, despite averaging much better, 92
30.
in that one. He then defeated Connor Scutt, who had started like a high-speed train today
60.
to derail his unbeaten start to Group C with a 4-3 success. And now seems to be severely struggling
140.
and handing Rob Collins this match.
$99.
Gift wrapped with a pretty bow on the top. Very, very tight after everybody has played 3 matches. Robert Owen, Connor Scutt and Johnny Haynes all on 4 points. They're the 1, 2, 3 in the table. 4, 5, 6 is Gilliland, and then this pair. Adams with the worst leg difference. Currently sitting bottom of the pile. All with 1 win from 3, but very, very tight. Very tasty.
125. Rob, you require 83.
So 83 this time for Rob Collins, and he will get 2 darts at double. Oh, he's only got about 2/3 of the beds. Got to go high here, and he has gone high.
Rob
and
Collins.
He's found the available area to double his lead in this match. Martin Adams picked it up towards the back end of that leg, but he has to overturn a 2-leg deficit.
Third leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on. $60.
I hope you're enjoying the action on Champions Week. We always seem to get high quality stuff, as we should, with the best players
95.
from the previous 4 weeks of action all battling it out to be involved in finals night and that rather generous £15,000 prize fund.
140.
6,000 of which goes directly into the pocket of the champion.
96.
Phase 5 will get underway next week, and we have some news to bring you about Phase 5, so stay tuned during the course of the week. We'll make an announcement via the @Darts
60.
Live League Twitter page on Saturday. All I can say, it's excellent news, particularly for the players involved.
44.
Collins will come back.
60.
Probably needing at some point to go down to the 19s. Well, not now because he's misfired.
83.
Martin Adams keeping hold of his advantage this time on throw.
80.
A little bit of a disappointing visit, leaving a 3-darter there. But he's more than capable of taking it out.
159.
What a setup shot
Martin
that is, by the way.
101.
159. We talk about 180s, don't we? But that's harder. Will it earn him an opportunity? Will it earn him an opportunity?
69.
It will.
Rob, you require
Martin
24.
Adams fails to slam the door shut. Rob Collins now can move even closer to a second win of the day.
21.
But 3 darts missed at double after
Martin,
that
you require
sublime
32.
setup, costing Collins.
No score.
Oh, it clattered off one of the darts. Had
Rob,
to
you
go low
require
there.
3.
Rob Collins now needing 3 in bits. And he will be in bits if he doesn't complete this combination.
Game shot on the
But he
third
does.
leg. Rob Collins.
And it is 3 for 3 there for Rob Collins. The 3 finish to give himself the third leg. And he's now 1 away from a whitewash win.
Fourth leg, it's Rob to throw first. Game on.
He has the darts in leg 4. Martin Adams failing to find a double.
97.
5 attempts. 4 of them coming in that previous leg. Collins capitalises.
100.
It could be a really good turnaround for him today, having lost his first 2 matches and having survived darts to lose his third.
180.
Martin Adams won't give up the fight, that's for sure. It's taken 4 legs for us to get a maximum in this match.
140.
Adams has stolen the darts.
$90.
And again, that slip could prove costly for Martin Adams. Just a single 20 there, and he would have been on 126, a much more likely finish
57.
than 131.
Martin, you require 131. $91.
Good last.
Rob, you require 164.
To leave himself on double top and to avoid a second
123.
whitewash defeat
Martin, you
of
require
the day.
40.
Very inviting that
Game
looks,
shot on
doesn't
the
it?
fourth leg.
And
Martin
he uses
Adams.
it to take the leg on tops, to break the throw, and to get himself back in this match. It's still 3-1 Collins, but Adams is in the ascendancy.
Fifth leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on.
Wolfie on the prowl, on the hunt. It would take an almighty turnaround, but he's made the
100.
first step in that journey of 1,000 miles. And it is a feat that we've seen achieved
55.
several times at the Online Darts Live League. A player to win from 3-0 down.
$60. $60.
Rob Collins has been on the wrong end of it before when it happened against Andy Jenkins in phase 2. Martin Adams has overturned a 3-leg
140.
deficit 3 times at the Online Darts Live League. He's the best at doing that, including earlier this week against Gary Stone.
60. $100. $100. Martin, you
So 6
require
darts to
101.
claw himself even closer to Collins.
84.
That's a slight misfire. It means he'll only get 2 darts at double when he comes back. Was aiming for the treble 10.
56.
Not the treble 15, which he found.
17.
So it will be 1 now for double 8. And 1 dart at double 4.
13.
Well, there is
Robbie
one way to
require
stop Martin mounting a
170.
comeback. 60-60 bull. There's the 60. There's the other 60.
145.
Just
Martin, you require
evading
4.
the man of steel as he looked to steal the leg. Adams edging closer to the double.
Game shot on the 5th leg.
And edging closer
Martin
to
Adams.
Collins in this match. A missed match start for the 170 to win it by Collins. And Adams takes advantage.
6th leg, it's Rob to throw first.
Still in it. This is a leg for Rob Collins, isn't it? Because if he does find himself getting broken again, then Adams would have the darts in the decider and would be the favourite to win the match. It would be the 4th time that the wily old wolf had come back from 3 down to win 4-3. Has happened to him twice as well. Joe Davis and Colin Osborne
121.
producing great escapes against Adams. Osborne, of course, who hit a 9-dart leg this time last week. Have to say, I think Osborne has been one of the best performers at the Online Darts Live League, and
100.
I, for one, am disappointed not to see him compete at Champions Week because I think he's playing as well as anybody.
59. $60.
No Colin, but we do have Collins.
58.
Now, has he opened the door slightly here for Martin Adams? He needs a couple of trebles to go through it. But he gets them, but that first start in the single 1 denies him leaving a finish.
123.
Collins has his hand on the handle and is ready to close the door.
$60. Rob, you require 59.
Double top then.
$19.
But it's more misses
Martin, you
for
require
Rob Collins. His
105.
best chance to win the match has just disappeared. And Adams was hunting down treble 15 and finding it for a dart at the same target.
85.
Well, Rob Collins knew
Rob, you require
how
40.
close that was and what it could have meant. It would have been a break. It would have meant Martin Adams was throwing first in the last leg decider.
Shots
But we
and the
will
match,
not be
Rob
going
Collins.
the distance in this one. Rob Collins has managed to turn around his fortunes today. Having lost his first 2 matches, he's now won his following 2 in what was a scrappy affair in truth against Martin Adams there, but it could have gone the distance. Adams missing a dart to take it to a 7th and deciding leg, in which he would have had the darts for that crucial double 10, getting the job done for Collins. He had missed a bullseye for a 170 that would have won him the match earlier, but in the end, all that matters is the win and the 2 points that go with it. So Collins moves on to 4. Up next is 2 players that are already on 4 points in Johnny Haynes and Connor Scutt. Well, 2/3 of the day done then here at the Online Darts Live League as Group C approaches its halfway stage. We will be back, of course, tomorrow from 9:30 a.m. here on the Online Darts YouTube channel for the conclusion of Group C. But this is how it looks at the moment. Robert Owen, Connor Scutt and Johnny Haynes all on 4 points after 3 games. Rob Collins on 4 points after 4. Martin Adams and Chris Gilliland with just 2 points. But of course, Gilliland still has his 4th game to play as well. It is 2 of those players with 2 wins from 3 that go head-to-head now. So whoever wins this match between Scutt and Haynes will top the table outright.
First leg, it's Johnny to throw first. Game on.
Haynes has the dart and he's fresh from a 4-0 win against Chris Gilliland, in which he produced his best performance of the day by some distance, averaging 97 in that one. Looking like it could be a very close run thing, as was Group A, of course. It went down to the very last leg
45.
Between Burnett and Burness yesterday, and Burness won it to book his place at finals night. He's got his feet up, enjoying a nice latte macchiato, I'm sure, in a
91
hotel cafe somewhere, and watching the action.
41.
What do you make of your potential rivals, Kevin?
100.
Does seem to be the master of topping that early weekly group. Kevin Burness, the Iron Man, has done it several times. He's turning into a bit of a live league legend, and one of the players perhaps deserving of picking up a Champions Week title.
82.
He will hope before he's ineligible to play when he bids to regain a professional tour card at Q School next year. Bullseye if he fancies
90.
it. Didn't fancy it.
$140. Johnny require 40. Game shot on the first leg.
Squeezes
Johnny
it
Haynes
into the right-hand corner of double top, but he won't care where it went in, as long as it did, and it did. And that's why Johnny Haynes leads by 1 leg to 0.
Second leg, it's Connor to throw first. Game on.
And Connor Scutt was flying at the start of the day, a 4-2 win against Chris Gilliland, and then a
177.
4-1 success against Rob Collins, in which he averaged 102. But he went down to Martin Adams in his 3rd match, and now finds himself a leg behind against Johnny Haynes.
83.
However, a fabulous start to leg 2. Surely he's going to set up a 9-dart attempt here. Oh,
140.
that first dart was absolutely perfect to be followed. Did manage to find one bedfellow for it, but he'll be disappointed not to be returning to the board,
41.
needing 144 here, will Scutt. Does go through some real purple patches, spells of 2 or 3 legs where he's just seemingly unplayable.
100. Connor, you require 44.
And this could be one of them getting underway.
Game
Excellent leg of darts. 11 darts of a Connor Scutt, having lost the first leg. What a response that is. It started with a 177. And Connor Scutt complete the 44 combination to level up.
It's Johnny to throw first. $100.
We're only 2 legs into the match. I know averages can be fickle things to talk about at such a stage, but it is a short format, this, and Connor Scutt is averaging more than 112
43
after those 2 legs. A man whose highest average ever recorded is around 107, but he's been threatening to produce something big.
58.
Full credit to him if he does record a PB at some point today.
81.
He's actually currently averaging more than the Phase 4 PB, which is Chaz Barstow in the final
100.
of week 4, when he beat Kevin Burness and averaged 111.33, the third highest average in the history of the Live League.
87.
Barstow will be back in action this evening, and we get underway with the Group B action from 10 PM live here on the Online Darts YouTube channel and on Sporty Stuff TV. Jared Cole, Nick Fulwell, Richie Burnett and Gary Stone, the other men, in contention for
100.
one of the 3 places available for finals night from that group. Just 2 places available from Group C.
95.
But a right old darting ding-dong going on between the 6 men in the field. Excellent darts. Excellent finish
Johnny Haynes.
from Johnny Haynes. A brilliant bullseye double top combination to complete the 90 finish and to regain the lead in this match.
4th leg, it's Connor to throw first. Game on. $120. $100. $140.
Still to come in this afternoon session. We'll be on air until roughly 2 PM. Robert Owen against Chris Gilliland.
180.
And Haines returns for his final match of the day when he meets Martin Adams before Gilliland takes on Rob Collins. And Scutt
45.
faces Robert Owen in the afternoon's curtain closer. That 180, incidentally, for Johnny Haynes is just a third of
100.
his day's work. The least prolific maximum hitter in the field so far.
100.
Robert Owen
Johnny
has 8.
require
Connor Scutt
121.
and Chris Gilliland both have 7 to their name. Treble 17 then
57.
would have given Haynes a
Connor, you require 96.
pop at the bullseye. Good guide. Yeah, had to stay there. Double-double was an option, but sometimes you have to
Johnny, you require
make a decision
64.
based on the location of the first darts. Couldn't locate the treble though, and that could spell trouble.
44.
A missed opportunity for Johnny Haynes.
Connor, you require 8. Game shot on
And
the
this
4th
time,
leg.
Scutt
Connor Scutt.
punishes. He finds the double 4 to win leg 4 and tie up this match at 2 legs apiece.
5th leg, it's Johnny to throw first. $121. $57. $125. $119. $140.
Well, 1:15 after 9 darts for Haynes.
177. Johnny require
Scott also on a
115.
finish after 9 thanks to his second 177 of the match, but it's a much larger one. And double 19 will deny him a chance to take it out.
Connor, you require 148.
This would be good. 177, followed by 148, but he won't be completing 325 points in
Johnny,
just 6
require
starts.
19. Game shot on the 5th.
Johnny Haynes gets rid of
Johnny
19
Haynes.
in 2 and gets his nose in front again in this match. Sorry, 3-2 to Johnny Haynes, but Scutt has a darts in leg 6.
6th leg, it's Connor to throw first. Game on. $100. $140.
Is this Johnny Haynes making his move?
80. $100.
When he's been beaten, he was beaten emphatically by Robert Owen 4-0.
81.
He himself enjoyed a whitewash win against Chris Gilliland. And also had a 4-3 success against Rob Collins earlier
85.
today. Basically, if Johnny Haynes has won a leg, then he's gone on to win the match.
140.
We may see that rule of thumb continue here, but only if either Scutt doesn't clean up this 100 combination and Haynes goes out, or
26.
if he wins a last leg
Connor,
decider for the second
100.
time here on Thursday. Again, it looks like a decent guide. This time he did decide to go the tops route, but
48.
found the wrong bed.
Johnny require 150.
Choices. I'm not sure about his
110.
decision there.
Connor, you require
In
52.
truth. Going for a smaller target, could have looked
Game
for a
shot on
bedfellow
the
in the
6th
treble
leg.
20, could have
Connor
looked at
Scutt.
treble 18, and I think perhaps he was punished for a bad decision there. As Scutt cleaned up the remaining 52 and forced a last leg decider.
7th and final leg, it's Johnny to throw first. $140.
So will it be joy for Johnny, or can Connor claim the point?
180.
Well, he's fired all 3 of his points into the treble 20 to take maximum points from his first
140.
visit of the final leg. And he carries on and on. And what a way to win a last leg decider this could be. Haynes has gone 140, 140. Scutt has gone 180, 180.
60. Connor, you require 141.
It's there. But he's wayward. With dart number 8.
81.
He might have had to hit the 9 darter
Johnny, you require 161.
to win this match, because Haynes has the chance for a 161.
137.
Well, what a
Connor, you
end. How do
require
they do it?
60.
To produce this right in the heat of battle is quite incredible.
Game, shot,
But
and
Connor
the match.
Scutt
Connor
has
Scutt.
found something from somewhere. He threatened a 9 darter. He went out in the end to win the match in 13. It's an absolutely brilliant leg of darts from Connor Scutt, and a brilliant performance from the 25-year-old who averages more than 103.5 in seeing off Johnny Haynes at 4-3. We have 4 matches left to come. The first of them is Robert Owen against Chris Gilliland, and that's coming next. What an end we've just witnessed to the previous match, with Connor Scutt threatening a perfect leg before eventually going out in 13 darts to defeat Johnny Haynes.
First leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
In a last leg decider. Scutt moves clear at the top of the table on 6 points with 3 wins from his 4 matches. This is the 4th match for this pair, Robert Owen
58.
and Chris Gilliland. Owen has a couple of wins to his name. Gilliland with just the 1 from his previous 3, having lost to Scutt and to Johnny Haynes.
45.
He did beat Martin Adams 4-0 earlier with the highest average of the day, 103.66. 0.05 more than that brilliant display we just witnessed from Scutt. And that maximum from Gilliland levels up the 180 count between this pair for the day.
181.
It's Chris Gilliland, nicknamed the Ginger Ninja. But Robert Owen's new look Barnett
86.
suggests that he's perhaps attempting to steal that nickname for himself.
100.
Or is he going for the blonde bomber? Maybe that was the intention. It's more strawberry blonde, isn't it? Well, he's started down there, but he's not sure what he's left. My quick maths say 78. Now 60.
95.
And 40 when he returns. I'm glad I was right. I wasn't sure about that myself, I'll admit. I'm not supposed to say that bit out loud, am I?
Chris require 40.
Well, simple stuff here. Double top. Great guide. Couldn't use it.
Game
but
shot
doesn't lose it because he does find double 10 and he breaks at the first possible opportunity. Availed by a maximum, he takes the first leg.
Second leg, it's Chris to throw first.
8 180s between this pair. Connor Scutt has 9 but has played 1 more match. Been plenty of maximums today.
$100.
The next one will be the 40th amassed between the 6 players in Group
96.
C so far.
$92. $180.
And there it is.
$59.
Which way will he go for the 142? Big fan of the treble 17 route myself. And that's what he's attempting. Another would have given him a dart at double top at the end of the equation.
$82.
Just holding on to the dart there, Robert Owen.
140.
Can Chris Gilliland hold on to his lead?
60.
20 for tops. Okay, 15 for tops.
40.
And that misfire
Robert, you require 110.
allows Owen an opportunity to cancel out the immediate break of throw. Treble 18. Double 18.
82.
He's in the wrong bed.
Chris, you require 20.
Can Gilliland now put the game or the leg even to bed?
Game shot on the second leg. Chris Gilliland.
Well, he does double his lead in this match, finding double 10 again, but only after Owen had missed a dart to level. It is advantage Gilliland, 2-0.
Third leg, it's Robert to throw first. $100.
If you are just joining us, you can flick through our Twitter feed at Darts Live League and see the highlights from previous matches over the course of the day. I can tell you that the story of the day so far is that Connor Scutt has won 3 of his 4 matches and leads the league table on 6 points. If Robert Owen is to join him, he'll have to overturn this 2-leg deficit. He's on 4 from 3. Johnny Haynes
100.
is on 4 points from 4 games. Chris Gilliland on 2 from 3, looking to join Haynes on that same record.
140.
Rob Collins, well, he has 4 points from 4 games as well, and Martin Adams just the 2 points from his 4 matches so far.
97. $100. Chris, you require 164.
Looking at the 19s, needs 6 of them. Has 3. 104 left now.
120. Robert, you require 101.
A break chance in prospect if Owen doesn't complete this combination. And he won't get a dart.
93. Chris, you require 44.
So 4 tops. Double 10 again.
34.
But he can't find it this time, and there may yet be a way back for
Robert,
Owen.
you require 8.
And a way for him to join Connor Scutt at the top of the Group C table. Well, that is an absolute disaster. You can see him just checking his hand for
Chris, you require 10.
perspiration there. Seemed to slip out of his hand, and he found the 13. Unlucky for some.
Game
And his
shot
bad
on the
luck
third leg.
is compounded by Chris Gilliland, who finds double 5 to break again and to lead this match 3-0.
Fourth leg, it's Chris to throw first.
There's every chance that Connor Scutt will be outright top of the table now after 4 matches each.
57. $121. $96. $140. $140.
Robert looks resigned to his fate in this one in the background. He will be back for the last match of the day when he takes on the table topper Connor Scutt.
140. 42. Robert, you require 100.
Will feel like he should get this leg on the board, however, Robert Owen will just
60.
set up double top for his return. The poor visit in the previous turn from Gilliland, meaning he can't go out.
$86.
But he will pile the pressure.
Robert, you require 40.
On Robert Owen, who has had trouble
Game shot
on doubles
the
at
fourth
times
leg.
today,
Robert
but
Owen.
no sign of it there. Right in the middle of double top, and he does break back, and he could yet turn this around. He trails 3-1.
Fifth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. $81. $100. $140.
Well, is there a way back for Stack Attack? Owen getting going.
81.
Well, a
85.
snatchy dart straight from the Richie Burnett school from the Welshman.
$40.
But he's got plenty in hand in leg 5 here.
$140. $100. Robert, you require 55. Game shot on the
And
fifth
once again,
leg. Robert Owen.
He finds double top, and maybe he is going to pull off a great escape. This has become a very, very important leg now for Chris Gilliland.
Sixth leg, it's Chris to throw first.
He has the darts in this one, but if he loses it, then Owen will have the darts in the decider.
$60.
Only 60. Only 60.
$140.
Punished by Robert Owen, almost dishing out maximum punishment.
$121. $41.
Well, that is a slip from Robert Owen, who hands the initiative back to his opponent. Gilliland grabs it with both hands. Can't leave a finish now.
140.
Needed perfection there to do so. So is Chris Gilliland going to push back and stop the comeback bid from Robert Owen? He will get 2 darts, barring a disaster,
100
to win this match.
Chris should require 55
and add to his points tally for the day. 2 at tops. Becomes 1 at double 10.
45.
And he's missed it. And now Owen has the chance.
Robert, you require
An
80.
80 is not a bad finish for him. His darts won't get in the way, even if it's 2 single 20s. But that's a bad dart, and it's become a bad finish. 77, it's treble 19 for double 10, and he can't find the treble.
40.
And that is an almighty let-off for Chris Gilliland,
require 10.
who will now take aim at double 5 to wrap up this win.
Game, shot, and the match. Chris Gilliland.
And there it is, that dart in the treble 1, doing the damage for Robert Owen in that final leg, which Gilliland won to take a 4-2 win. Owen actually with the higher average of the pair, but he only had 5 chances at doubles and should have had a chance at double in that last leg, but didn't get one, so Gilliland gets the points. Each player has 1 match left to play, and the first of them is Johnny Haynes against Martin Adams. That's coming next. Three games to go then here as Group C approaches its halfway stage at the online Darts Live League, and the first of them a meeting between 2 senior players on the Live League. It is the 3-time champion of the world Martin Adams, who is bottom of the table right now, looking to join his opponent Johnny Haynes on 4 points. Haynes looking to go level with Connor Scutt at the top of the table. Chris Gilliland against Rob Collins in between that. One of those players will end the day on 6, and then Connor Scutt will take on Robert Owen. It could be very, very tightly packed at the end of the day, but Martin Adams really needing a win to keep himself in close contention for one of those top 2 places.
First leg, it's Johnny to throw first. Game on.
So Haynes has the darts in the final match of his
100.
first day of action on Champions Week. Martin Adams here for the 4th day this week, having finished bottom of Group A. Haynes won his opening match of the day, 4-3 against Rob Collins, but then went down 4-0 to the other Rob in the field, Mr. Owen. Bounced back though with
83.
a whitewash win of his own against Chris Gilliland before losing out again 4-3. This time at the hands of Connor Scutt, who almost had a 9-darter in that deciding leg. Brilliant conclusion to that match.
80.
As for Martin Adams, it's just a 1 win for him. That was 4-3 against the league leader Scutt.
140.
He's been on the wrong end of defeats against Robert Owen, Rob Collins, and Chris Gilliland, who actually managed to beat Martin 4-0.
$85. 140. Johnny, you require 93.
Under pressure then to take out this 93 combination. Started on the ball, but has only left himself 77. Treble 19 or treble 15. Chooses the former.
53.
But Adams has a chance to
41.
The conventional 9 double 16 route.
9.
Attempted by Adams, but not converted.
Johnny, you require 40.
Missing 2 darts to break in the opening leg, and that could be costly come the end of the day, and indeed the end of tomorrow.
Game shot on the first leg.
It could spell
Johnny
the
Haynes.
end of Martin Adams' week at Champions Week. Johnny Haynes draws first blood in this, the final match for this pair
Second
of the
leg,
day.
it's Martin to throw first. Game on.
Not our final match, of course, as Chris Gilliland and Rob Collins are still to play before the last match of the day, getting underway probably at around 20 to quarter to 2. Connor Scutt and Robert Owen, depending how quickly we get through these next two.
82.
Usually on air until around 2 p.m. in the daytime sessions. And then we are back this evening, 10 p.m. Don't forget to join us on your device,
60.
wherever you're watching. 10 p.m. UK time, online darts on YouTube, or if you are viewing in the UK, you can catch us on your goggle box.
45.
Sporty Stuff TV, the home of the online darts live league evening sessions, and we will be joined by Jared Cole, Nick Fulwell, Richie Burnett,
100.
Chaz Barstow and Gary Stone.
$85. 68. 100. 55.
And Haynes will feel like he has a big opportunity himself to break here, and that will help.
101.
That won't
Martin
really
require
hinder.
137.
Adams, not the type to attempt the flamboyant 57 tops finish. Doesn't need to. He can hit 2 trebles and then a double.
127.
I mean, he didn't on that occasion, but he can.
Johnny, you require 88.
1 treble only needed for 2 at double this time for Johnny Haynes.
74.
But he misses the opportunity to break, just
Martin
as Adams
require
did
10.
in the opening leg. And that looks like a decent marker for Martin.
No score.
Oh, he's found himself in the wrong bed.
Johnny, you require 40.
And now Johnny Haynes can punish, choosing to split. Double 4.
Game shot
There
on the
it
second
is.
leg. Johnny Haynes.
And Haynes doubles up. He's 2 ahead and 2 away from a win to close his day here in Group C at the Live League.
Third leg, it's Johnny to throw first. Game on.
And that win would leave Martin Adams stranded at the foot of the table going into tomorrow.
81.
Would have been a disappointing week for Adams to finish bottom of Group A and then find himself bottom of Group C after a day's play. But it is a tough school, the Live League. Martin Adams, 65 years of age.
44.
I'm sure that his best starting days are behind him, the 3-time champion of the world. But he is a legend and still a very, very capable competitor.
140.
And it just shows that a man of his ability, finding it tough going, that, you know, it's not easy. It's an excellent opportunity for players outside that professional 128
93.
the PDC to come and have a go, get some invaluable match practice, pick up some money along the way,
100.
and provide darts lovers with some extra entertainment. And actually, it goes to prove the depth of the sport. I wouldn't go as far to call these
95.
players amateurs, but perhaps the level of this is kind of semi-professional. And we've seen with the success of players at the Live League, what they've gone on to do at the Challenge Tour and the like. I'd be very interested to see how many players who have competed at the Live League make it through Q School next year. But anyway, that's that riff finished. We'll get back to the business in front of us.
67.
And it's Johnny Haynes that's taking care of business so far.
Require 40.
And he's looking for a 3-leg lead here on double 10.
Game shot
there
on the
it
third
is.
leg. Johnny Haynes.
And Haynes is disappearing into the distance in this one. Martin Adams taking a bit of a hammering at the hands of Haynes.
Fourth leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on.
3-0 to a man, of course, who did have a PDC Tour card. I've seen him on several
54.
occasions at the UK Open. He's played plenty of Players' Championship events over the years. The highest
81.
average we've ever seen from him is 98.59 in PDC darts, but he's managed better than that here. The last time we ever saw him at a PDC event was the UK Open back in 2017. He was defeated by a man of the name Rob Cross
81.
when he made it through as one of the qualifiers. A man who had previously made it to the UK Open as a qualifier, gone on to get a tour card via the Challenge Tour, and then win a Fairy Tale World Championship in his first year as a professional. It just goes to show what opportunities are available in professional darts.
100.
Cross beating Phil Taylor in that famous final. Taylor, of course, who will be in action at the inaugural World Seniors Championship next year, early 2022, as will Martin Adams. Don't forget to book your tickets for that event. 24 invited players plus
59. Martin, you require
22 invited players, sorry, plus 2 seniors qualifying school winners. Starts on the 3rd of February 2022, and tickets are available via dartshop.tv. Go and see the likes of Adams, Taylor, Lowe, Hankey, Gulliver, Manley, Jenkins, Part, Richie Burnett, who we'll see tonight. Who's who
100
of yesteryear.
Martin, you require 40
in the darting world. Adams will be there. You can see him then. You might be able to see him a little bit longer today because he's looking at double 16 to stay in this match.
12.
But he hasn't found it, and he could find himself on the wrong end of a 4-0 defeat
Johnny,
for the second time
80.
in today's play. Another single, and now the double, and he's left the bed open. And Haynes hits
and the match.
to complete the whitewash win. Martin Adams not happy with his performance, but does have a word of congratulation for Johnny Haynes, who completes a 4-0 whitewash and adds to his points tally. That takes him on to 6th for the day. Martin Adams will find himself at the foot of the table overnight after winning just one of his first 5 matches. We've got 2 still to come, starting with Chris Gilliland against Robert Owen, coming up in a couple of minutes. Welcome back. The penultimate match of the opening day of action in Group C about to get
First
underway.
leg, it's Chris to throw first. Game on.
And it's Chris Gilliland against Rob Collins. Bang on 1:15. We're bang on schedule with Connor Scutt against Robert Owen coming up
43.
after this one in the last match of the day. Gilliland
100
with a couple of wins to his name. And Rob Collins boasts the same record, losing his first two but winning the next two.
60.
Seeing off Robert Owen and Martin Adams. Gilliland lost to Connor Scutt in his opener before beating Adams 4-0. He then went down 4-0 himself to
24.
Johnny Haynes before seeing off Owen by 4 legs to 2.
$99.
The pair have met before on a couple of occasions, and there has been a whitewash in there.
100.
Gilliland beating Rob Collins 4-0 the first time they met, but Collins got his revenge the following day back in July when he edged out Gilliland in a last leg decider.
142. $180.
The first max
Chris
of the match
McQuire,
goes the way of Rob Collins, his
157.
6th of the day. Gilliland has actually amassed 9 maximums, the same amount as Connor Scutt,
57.
who has a chance of topping
Robbie
the table
McQuire,
outright if he can beat
97.
Robert Owen in the final match of the afternoon. Could look at double-double here. Plays the more conventional option.
57. Chris McQuire, 100.
Well, at risk of sounding like a broken record, could look at double-double here. And did.
60. Robbie McQuire, 40. $20.
Chris Gilliland is not
Chris
broken.
McQuire, 40.
3 darts miss for a breaker throw by
Game
Rob
shot on the
Collins, and
first leg.
Gilliland
Chris
will
Gilliland.
not be handing him another opportunity to win the first leg. He finds tops to lead 1-0.
Second leg, it's Rob to throw first.
3 darts missed to break the throw. How crucial could that turn out to be?
96.
Johnny Haynes just dished out a hammering to Martin Adams in the last match to take his points tally for the day to 6.
96.
That's where he will finish. Connor Scutt also on 6. One of this pair will be as well, but Scutt has a chance to
45.
move on to 8 if he can beat Robert Owen next. No 180s in that match between Adams and Haynes. That's the first time we've seen that today. Perhaps just a little bit of fatigue kicking in
43.
to the 2 senior players in the field. Combined age of 112. They won't thank me for saying that. That's why I shared it in this match, in the hope that if they do watch back their own matches, they won't bother to watch other people's. But, I mean, I'm only spouting facts.
140. $180.
2 now in the match for Collins. Will this one help him in getting a leg on the board?
55. Rob, you require 80.
Double top to do so. Maybe 4/5 of the bed
60.
to aim at, but was too
Chris
close to
require
the first dart.
167.
The second dart, rather. Now Gilliland is hoping to find the treble 20, followed by the bullseye.
78.
Lackluster
Rob, you
toss.
require 20.
That last one, careless from Chris.
Game shot on the
But
second
he expected Rob Collins to do what he did do and level up the match on double 10. One apiece all on throw so far.
Third leg, it's Chris to throw first. $85. $100. $140. $96.
Collins may have to think about the finish when he comes back.
45.
Sensible thing to do would be to start on the 18 segment. Hasn't done it. And now we'll find that even if he finds 2 trebles, he won't leave a finish. Didn't in the end. Gilliland equally needs to think about this. And he also now needs to hit a treble to leave a checkout when he didn't have to. Had he gone for the 25 with one of those first 2 darts. And these can be the small margins that make the difference. Accuracy is the most important aspect of this game, but getting the sums right is important too. Always looking for that little edge.
60. Rob, you require 160.
So 160 for Rob Collins. Another there. We haven't had a finish of this size all day.
120. Chris, you require 112.
I think the highest checkout we've had is 113 from Connor Scutt. Well, this would be almost as big.
92.
Would have been big in the context of the match. This
Rob,
double
you
top
require 40.
could be even bigger.
Game shot on the third leg.
And it pops.
Rob Collins.
And you know what that means. Collins has a break in his pocket and now throws to lead this match 3-1. Very, very pivotal leg that could prove to be.
Fourth leg, it's Rob to throw first. $95.
It's going to look like a very good day for one of them and not so great for the other one at the end of this match. Rob Collins now the man with the advantage. These were the 2 players that I picked to go through from this group 57. At the start of the day, but it's looking very likely that Connor Scutt is the man to beat. Certainly if he beats Robert Owen in the final match of the session. That's coming straight up after this one in around 10 minutes time.
100. $96. $140.
Well, again, a 140 doesn't leave a finish, but on that occasion, perhaps Rob Collins glanced at his opponent's score and thought, you know what, even if he hits a 180, he's not leaving a checkout, so why bother?
100.
Good last start, leaving the 66 for his return. Gilliland, not for the first time in this match, just a stray dart and just stepping back from the hockey to reset.
44. Robbie requires 66.
Bullseye for double 8. Pinpoint accuracy with the first dart and the third. And the Rob Collins reaction that we haven't seen for a while here at the Online Darts Live League. But he knows that that could be crucial as he leads 3-1.
To throw first.
Gilliland now has to win 3 legs on the spin, or it will be Collins that collects the points.
100.
And in doing so will put himself in a very strong position.
81.
Going into the final day of action in Group C, Friday morning, 9:30 a.m. Collins getting the crowd
100.
at home going, playing to the gallery in the background there. But yeah, 9:30 a.m. here on the Online Darts YouTube channel. We do have one match left in this session.
96.
We will return tonight as well, 10 p.m. The action gets underway here and on Sporty Stuff TV for the start of Group B, featuring the likes of Jared Cole, Nick Fulwell, Chaz Barstow, Gary Stone, and the former Live League champion Richie Burnett.
85. $98. 100. 88. Chris should require 116.
So to stay in contention. Now the single. Top of the shop.
Game shot on the 5th leg.
And he registers the highest checkout that we've seen so far today to cling on to the coattails of Collins, who will now throw for the win.
6th leg, it's Rob to throw first. $100. 41.
Well, only 41 will offer some optimism to his opponent.
55. 97. 180.
Collins closing in now with the help of his third 180 of the match.
95. 59.
And on course for his third win of the day. 98, the minimum requirement here from Gilliland.
134.
Does rather better.
107.
And now Collins can't complete the finish. Disastrous opening dart, and again,
75.
perhaps starting on the 19s is a better
Chris should require 134.
alternative option there, because a miss either side of that and the finish is still on. It's not on for Gilliland, however, so Collins will return. 3 darts in hand.
56.
Double 16 the target.
Rob, you require 32.
To complete his 3rd win of the day and leave Gilliland on 4 points at the end of 5 matches. Double 8.
24.
Well, he hasn't won it yet.
Chris requires 78.
And the way I just described this pair in the standings could be reversed if Gilliland can take this out and then go on and win the last leg decider. The shootout in which he would have the darts. 1 dart to get there.
Game
And he
shot
does
the
get there.
flag.
And
Chris
Rob
Gilliland.
Collins has squandered opportunities to win this match. And the 78 from Chris Gilliland could prove to be a killer blow for Collins.
7th and final leg. It's Chris to throw first. Game on.
Showing of respect between the pair of them, but it's back-to-back combination finishes from Gilliland. 116 followed by 78, but only after Rob Collins had missed 3 match darts.
100. $83. 100.
Only a ton. Still a chance for Collins to make some progress in this leg. This is how we do it.
140.
Slight lead after 6, but Gilliland still holding on to the advantage of throwing first. Trebleless turn, though, would offer that advantage
60.
to Collins, who now effectively does have the darts in the decider.
$57.
But it is a trebleless turn from him too. Perhaps we're seeing a little bit of tungsten tension in this grandstand finish. Treble found now, but not the one he wanted.
50.
Make that twice. Well, even 60 would leave a finish for Collins. Didn't want to stay
57.
there, felt that he was likely to deflect. Safety in mind, made sure he left a check out. 170 left for Gilliland, but only 2 darts in his hand. 164 in
61.
front of Collins with 3.
Rob, you require 164.
Well, it'll be 25 and then treble 20. Should be the bullseye here.
89.
It is.
Chris
How Chris
require
Gilliland would love to
130.
have a dart at the bull in 2 darts time. He will have at least that. Oh, he won't have at least that. That is criminal, Chris. All he had to do was hit the big 20 for a
90.
match-winning dart
Rob,
at the
you require
bullseye.
75.
Instead, Collins should get at least 1 for the match. He's missed 3 already. But he doesn't miss anymore, and Rob Collins gets over the line in the end, defeating Chris Gilliland by 4 legs to 3 in a tense end to their last match of the day. But it's Collins who claims the points. Gilliland hit the biggest check out of the day, 116, but the 75 was the clincher for Collins, who takes his 3rd win of the day. He moves on to 6 points. Gilliland stays on 4 overnight. And we have got coming up next the man who can be outright league leader overnight, Scutt, who faces Robert Owen. Well, this is it then, the final lap of a marathon daytime session of darts, and it has been a close run contest in Group C. But the man looking to lead the pack overnight is Connor Scutt. He can move outright to the top of the table if he wins this match against Robert Owen. If Owen wins it, however, we will have a four-way tie at the top with four men, including this pair, Johnny Haynes and Rob Collins, all on 6 points.
First leg, it's Connor to throw first. Game on.
Chris Gilliland, having lost that last leg decider against Rob Collins in the previous match, will be on 4 points overnight, having won 2 of his 5 matches. As for Martin Adams, the biggest name
60
in the field is the man at the bottom of the table at the halfway stage, having just 1 win and 2 points to his name. That
60.
when he beat Connor Scutt 4-3 earlier today. So will Scutt prove to be a cut above the rest, or will Robert Owen keep
100.
it very, very tightly packed going into the second and final day of action in this group? Remember, the group will conclude tomorrow. We're back on air for the
60.
conclusion of this group at 9:30 a.m. tomorrow, live here on the Online Darts YouTube channel. But we do have the evening session to come when Group B
46.
gets underway tonight, 10 o'clock here and on Sporty Stuff TV for TV viewers in the UK. Jared Cole, Nick Fulwell, Chaz Barstow, Gary
100.
Stone, and the former Live League Champions Week winner, Richie Burnett, making up the field. The advantage of being in Group B, as always, is that they are playing
100.
for 3 places from 5 players at finals night. In Group C, it's just 2 from 6. The other place has gone to
140.
Kevin Burness, who won Group A yesterday.
$60. Robert, you require 141.
So 141, the first checkout attempt in this curtain closer for Thursday.
42.
135 the
Connor, you
second,
require
because Owen
135.
has only managed to amass 42 and leave himself with 99 problems. 85 after the bullseye, but was
130.
wayward with dart 2.
Robert, you require 99.
Can Owen enjoy a 99? Well, now the toppings. 2 of them.
Game shot on
Oh,
the
it's a
first
sweet
leg.
finish
Robert Owen.
from Robert Owen. Stack attack, taking out the 99 with 2 double tops to break throw in leg 1.
Second leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. 60.
An excellent finish after a
100.
poor turn with the previous visit that left him on that 99, but boy did Robert Owen bail himself out of trouble by taking it out. And that is a leg that would have been cheered
100.
by the rest of the field, because they do not want Connor Scutt to pull away at the top of the table. There will only be 4 points between top and bottom if Robert Owen wins this match. We'll have a 4-way tie
100.
in first place. And it might be a day to bring the abacus tomorrow, because it could well go down to the wire.
100. 100. 28. 139. 60. Connie requires 62.
Cancel out that breaker throw, then here can Connor Scutt. Double 16 to do so.
46.
Robert
Robbie
Owen
require 153.
needing to produce the biggest checkout by some distance of the day. Can't do it, so Scutt will return. Robert Owen has been
100.
unable to back up that flying start.
Connor, you require 16.
And double 8. Or double 4. Or double 2.
14.
Would have seen Scutt restore parity.
Robert, you require 53.
And break straight back, but now Owen has the chance to double his lead in this match. Well, that's a wild one. Really dragged it down.
Game shot on the
but
second.
He's found the double with the last dart in hand, and that will hurt Connor Scutt even more. Robert Owen leads this match 2-0 and is 2 away from a closing victory.
Third leg, it's Connor to throw first. Game on.
And as I said, it would be a victory that would please the rest of the field.
135.
Everybody in Robert's corner, apart from Connor Scutt. $60. $140. $100. $97. Scutt looking to close the gap.
81.
He has
Connie
half a dozen darts to get rid of
129.
this 129. Wants to do it in 3.
57.
A 140 would apply some pressure.
100.
Ton doesn't really.
Connie,
It does leave a
requires
finish, so
72.
Scutt will not be wanting to give any opportunity to Owen here. And he thought that was in. Just going to have to reset here, Connor
60.
Scutt, and he hasn't done so. So Owen
Robert, you
will
require
have
160.
an outside opportunity to make it 3-0.
$100.
Couldn't take it, but Scutt
Connie, you require
has to hit
12.
now.
Game shot on
This
the third
time,
leg. Connor Scutt.
Connor Scutt does hit, and he does half the lead of Robert Owen in this match, but the Welshman has the darts in leg 4 to restore that 2-leg cushion.
Fourth leg, it's Robert to throw first.
Had missed 7 darts at double before finally finding one there, Scutt. It could be
100.
a very different story this match. Could just see him there in the background snarling and growling to himself, trying to get himself pumped up. He knows the position he's in,
57.
and he knows that he will make it very, very likely that he will progress in one of those top 2 spots should he win this match and move on to 8 points with 4 wins from 5.
$100. $60.
Owen with a sizable advantage in this leg.
96. $140.
He's making it even bigger. And he will give himself a healthy lead in the match if he can convert the 61 when he comes back.
98.
Well, 98
Robert,
does
you require
leave
61.
a big finish for Connor Scutt. We haven't seen any finish that's required 2 trebles and a double all day.
52.
Is this the time?
Connor, you require 150.
What does Robert Owen do here?
59.
The conventional
Robert, you
wisdom
require 9.
is 1 double 4. Almost in the treble one. Can he trouble the double 4?
Game shot
do
on the
better than
fourth
trouble
leg.
it.
Robert Owen.
And now he's left Connor Scutt in a spot of bother. He needs 3 on the spin, or Owen will take the win.
Fifth leg, it's Connor to throw first. Game on.
Does have the darts in 2 of those 3, so certainly not beyond him, particularly with the level that we've seen from this
100.
young man over the course of the day's play.
$60.
Just to remind you, if Robert Owen can win one of the possible last 3 legs,
83.
then we will have 4 players tied on 6 points at the end of the day's action. Scutt, Owen, Haynes and Collins
100.
will have all won 3 of their 5 matches today, while Chris Gilliland has won 2, so is therefore on 4 points. And Martin Adams, well, he's just won 1 and has work to do tomorrow.
100.
But even for him, a Robert Owen win would just help him a little more.
140. $44.
And he could get the job done here, Robert Owen, because that 44 has really opened the door.
95. $64.
So 106.
Robert, you require 106.
It's a complete victory. Treble 18. And there is still a chance for Connor Scutt.
58.
110 required.
Connor, you require 110.
Plenty of ways to go for this. Was hunting down the treble 18 himself for a
58.
dart at the double
Robert, you require 48.
in that section. But it's 16 for double 16 for Robert Owen
Game
to
shot
seal the
and
deal,
match.
to
Robert
win the
Owen.
match, and it is a win that keeps this group very, very tightly bunched indeed at the end of the first day. 4-1 for Robert Owen. There is a story of the match. 4 out of 8 on the doubles. That was the difference when you see that the pair had the same amount of double attempts. Similar averages as well, but Robert Owen's finishing took him over the line. He wins it 4-1. And that means, as I said, that the top 4 are all on 6 points. Owen's handsome victory sees him go top of the table on legs different. Joined on 6 points by Johnny Haynes, Connor Scutt and Rob Collins. Chris Gilliland on 4. Martin Adams with just 1 win to his name and with work to do tomorrow, when we will be back with Group C at 9:30 a.m. in the morning. But don't forget, it's Thursday, and that means we have some action this evening as well. So join us at 10 p.m. here on the Online Darts YouTube channel and live on Sporty Stuff TV for the commencement of Group B here at the Online Darts Live League.